Yayinme bilindin Lo berho, lo berho Lo berho berhimin Yayimin bilindin Lo berho, lo berho Lo berho berhimin Weyla malameni ahle güle 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 Vay Babo ev müzik hoşa vallah aha. They were in love, werin.
Go on, try to stop me. You know, if you don't die in this thing, you live. How's that for a bit of encouragement to make the right choice this time?
Yanar yüreğin yarınlarında Kimine dönsem Kimine dönsem
Here we go, ready up.
Here we go. Dun 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 dun.
Amped cover for you, mates. Amped cover's getting packed up. Got a supply bin here.
Frag out. Oh, whatever. Ne şey bu? There's a peacekeeper inside the house.
Contact with target. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Putting up some amped cover.
Hunt another spot.
Take down an enemy.
What the fuck? Where did he come from?
Oh yes, please. Lifelines got your back.
Rings closing in.
It's crazy, man. This is crazy.
Scared? Well,
are you coming? Oh fuck.
My ultimate's ready. Well done, mates. Time to talk.
Shield broken.
Hold on.
Down another.
The champion has been eliminated.
Void jumping. I'm out. Light ammo.
Enemy shield broken.
Whole squad's down. We made the right choices.
This guy is crazy, man.
Enhanced a weapon. Not
Wait,
bad
Babo.
for a field kit.
Delivering care package.
Wait, Babo, wait, Babo.
Package is coming in. Big things in that.
Wait, Babo, wait, Babo.
Hand. Good.
Move that way, mates.
أخلي كلهم سبرا من نايه سبرا من نايه أخلي كلي
Backpack here. Level 2.
I need it. Thank you.
Someone's already been there. Place is a bit battered.
Okay. Hostile over there.
Got an amp here. Infinite ammo. Eyes up. There's a
you.
full Evo cache here. Max level! I'm so very proud of me. I'm upgraded and better than ever. Guess we're not the first ones here. Could have been though. I'm not blaming anyone, but you know who you are.
For the
I need heavy ammo. Let's attack there. Gotta test some guns on baddies. Better feedback.
I feel like there are enemies nearby.
والله باشا.
Target spotted.
Stop twiddling. Huh?
Throwing arc star. Spotted. Enemy shield broken.
Reload.
Reloading.
Arcstar out. Arcstar out.
It's enough. I'm getting shot at. Enemy shield broken.
Frag out.
Void running.
Enemy taken down.
Need to recharge. Got another squad. You're coming with me.
That's my jam, mates. Drinks on me.
Fuck me, it's a different team.
2 other squads remain. 1 second, we got this.
صحيح كله صحيح.
Beginning ring countdown.
Pay attention. Some of us aren't easy. Unspoken. Taking fire. Reload. Recharge.
Got a replicator incoming.
I think they are duo. I killed one. Oh, never.
Stay with me, though, and keep the healing coming. Throw upside. Just giving my shields a recharge. Upside out.
Run, buddy, run.
I'm spotted, taking fire.
Crafting, but picked up our teammate's banner. I feel like there are enemies nearby.
Just
don't
giving
die.
my shields a recharge. I'm spotted. I'm red dog.
Broken enemy shield.
Look at that plonker over there. No idea they have to die.
Getting shot at.
Enemy taken down. Enemy down. Class.
Idiot.
Recharging my shield.
Well done, mates. We're inside the next ring. We can all calm down a bit. Shield broken.
She's low.
Lie down.
Damage being delivered.
This time I'm down.
Somebody's shooting at me. Took down an enemy. I'm cover for you, mates.
Motherfucker, it's a mirage.
Putting up some armed cover. Throwing thermite. Hold on. Taking some damage.
All right.
That sucks for you, compadre.
Oh,
But at least it
all
wasn't
right.
boring.
All right. It was a mirage, and I didn't know that. All right. Nobody's. La 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 la. La da 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 da. Da dun da dun da dun da dun. Dun da da dun da.
If I get taken out, it better be with a rampart.
I put the friend in friend. I'm not just about explosions. I also know about stuff. Like winning.
Introducing your champion.
Try not to blink. You may miss me.
Brooks Fall over there. Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby!
Da da. What the fuck is this?
Okay, come on. Dead or not, even you have to admit that was awesome.
Right?
GG's. Was scary, man.
Got my upgrade. Let's see where it takes me.
He's trolling you. Ooh, nice shot, man. Lele gule 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 ay.
Breathe easy. Watch your side and never quit.
Hello.
Had to run here from the shop. Play with me. Can't say I don't work for my dosh.
Dun dun da dun da 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 dun.
Introducing your champion.
I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
Dun 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 dun. Kap tiga.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop shot and rock.
Bring the party.
Don't come to my house.
Attention. Cover me.
Over me.
First blood. You can't handle the heat. Stay out of the fire pit.
Ka hemlock ne hemlock. Kurrro ka hemlock heb dem hemlock.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Say what? We're all inside this
Ne lo berde. Desje berde.
Putting up some amped cover. Right, get my cover out of here.
Eliminated.
Peeps.
Yeah, I could use that.
here. Level 2.
Thanks. Let's attack there. Gotta test some guns on baddies. Better keep that.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Ooh, Babo. We Babo. What's up, gamer?
Getting shot at.
Dog's coming to you.
Throwing thermite.
Idiot.
Took down an enemy. Giving my shield a recharge.
Bravo. Throwing up.
He was so thirsty.
Throwing oxstar. Throwing thermite grenade.
Oxstar out.
Taking fire.
Enemy down. Alas.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Oxstar out. Frag out. Shield.
You got what armor?
Got some extra supplies here. Time to stock up.
Ah, I'm upgraded and better than ever.
Enemy, listen up. I'm getting shot at.
Where?
Reloading. Just give it. Hostile right here.
Attention.
You can push from behind. I'm coming.
Shield broke.
I'm pushing Rush.
He's here.
Knock me down.
I'm dead.
Took
Come,
down
come,
an
come, come.
enemy.
All dead.
You'll be
Nice.
Good job,
Last
boys.
one in the squad. We
And
cleaned it good.
girls.
Go, go, go.
Leader. Hell yeah.
Go for more.
Can you ping wingman if you see?
Oh, there is a sniper thing. Come here.
Move that way, mates.
Ah!
Of course, there's a
people,
shop.
People.
Where?
Taking some damage.
Here.
Oh my god, I saw it. I saw it.
Spotted. Grenade.
Oh my god, what a nade! Yeah, rotating.
Watching here.
In front of you. Oh, look at there.
Tossing arc star.
Coming.
One more team.
Enemy taken down. Giving my shields a recharge.
Too many people. Run!
Amped cover.
Yeah, bro, I know.
Tossing up some amped cover. Enemy shield.
Motherfucker.
Getting some damage. Amped cover is blacked up. Shield. Charging my shields.
Oh my god.
You alive?
Putting up some amped cover.
One more team's coming behind me.
Getting some damage. Grenade, watch it. Half the squads are gone. You won't want to complain about it on the feed. Putting up some amped cover. Grenade, watch it. Charging my shield.
One more team was there. I don't know how it survived.
I don't know too.
Please don't see me. I'm not here. I'm gone.
Well done, mates. Time to
Some friends?
better take a ball and shot, mate.
What the
This
fuck?
one is meant for you.
What the fuck?
Knock 'em down, get the crown.
I love that guy, man. I
Me?
love that guy.
Yeah. It was a nice one.
But what about others? Is this Octane?
That's my jam, mates. Drinks on me. Some plunkers shooting at me.
Why are they so friendly?
Putting up some amped cover. Giving my shields a recharge. Putting up some amped cover. Enemy down. Got me a new upgrade. Can't wait to give it a spin. Haha, that's my jam, mates. Drinks on me. That's my jam, mates. Drinks on me.
He's your friend, okay?
An enemy shot. Knock 'em down, get the crown.
He's your friend. Oh my god.
Yes.
Giving my shields a recharge.
You should run.
Well done, mates. Time to catch. Well done, mates. Time to catch. Charging my shields.
Where can I bring you? Here.
Replicator there. Might have ammo. Not that Sheila needs it. She makes her own. 1 minute and the ring's close. Sometimes things just work out. Hot damn! My ultimate's ready.
Let's break some more hearts.
some amped cover.
What the fuck is that?
Indicator with goodies there. That way.
Let's go here. Where is the other? Okay.
Okay, I only can ping this.
All right, inside the ring.
Yeah,
Let the kills come to me.
but there's a full squad. Let's see if we can push them back with my Sheila. I'm sorry, man. That was so attractive to kill.
Let's just say these skills plus credit.
I should have dropped my barrier first, but GG's.
GG.
These guys were amazing, man. Look at this. They have a wall. They have a castle here. How many barriers they have? So many.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
That was so funny, man. Octane was so funny.
Back home, they call me Salvo's middle finger.
Either you fight with me and we win, or you fight with someone else and I win.
Come on, friend. Time to win. In and ready to win.
Introducing your champion.
Estaba viendo en el teléfono.
Now is
¿Cómo
a
se llama?
good time to reflect on what brought you
Hey,
here.
es un nombre. Hello.
I love this part.
Blanca landed close. Think they want to have a go. Attack an enemy's shield. I'm down. That's my jam. Better take a ball and jump. This place is well done.
I was solo, dude.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Marvelous. Respawn beacon here. You fellas know the drill. Lobbing a frag. Oi, grenade.
Are they my friends?
Grenade and you fellas know the drill. Crack shield. Charging my shields, nothing.
Nice damage, dude.
Got an egg. Another squad was taken. Healing up. Got a bit of average, eh?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, this fucking player, man! Look at your fucking gun, dude! Look! Oh! You missed! Come on, man! Shoot them, man! Shoot them! Who died? Bro, you are fucking bad fighter. Just fucking run, retard. You look your fucking damage, bud. Fuck yourself, retard.
What just happened? What does he say, man?
Oh, got an upgrade.
Is he being toxic?
Must go faster.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, this fucking player, man! Look at your fucking gun, dude! Look! Oh! You missed! Come on, man! Shoot them, man! Shoot them! Shoot them, man! Shoot them!
Okay, I see what happened.
All your teeth. Land's got your back.
Okay, this guy was toxic. Yeah, that's not nice.
Target spotted.
They'll be back up before you can say, Aba, Baba Bakaba, Baba Balinako.
That's not nice. I said you. Dun, 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 dun.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
Only a broken munter thinks they can break me. Always open to a collab, mate. Better pull your weight, though, eh?
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun.
Introducing your champion.
I'm not gonna make it quick. That would spoil all the fun.
We do this for science.
Dun 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 dun. Ay dele gule 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 gule.
Extended light mag here, level 1.
Attack there. You better kill it. Not all of us are in the ring. Hurry up. Don't forget to wipe.
First down west. Seen as.
New kill leader. Bet they use a rampart for them shots. Putting up some amped cover. Tossing off star. Throwing thermite. Throwing thermite. Amped cover for you, mates. Reloading.
Two teams here fighting outside.
Bad one over there. Cracked an enemy's shield. Took down an enemy. Leveled up. Ha, I'm getting toward me. Can't see you straight there.
Enemy there. Loving a friend.
Enemy's shield broke.
I cracked that hooligan shield. Reloading. Let's go here. In here. Wait
Tossing a frag. Amped cover for you, mates. Enemy taken down. Enemy down. Right, get my cover out of here. Half the squad's left. Listen that way. Amped cover for you, mates.
taking damage.
Killed an enemy. Enemy down. Class.
Optic here. Close range.
Getting shot at. Tossing off star. Charging my shield.
I'm here.
Don't fast yourself. Here's a pick me up.
You went to the right side.
Another
Right
squad's been
side.
through here. There's an enemy. Getting shot at. Reload.
Motherfucker doesn't run. You gotta run, man.
Open wide. Here comes the drill. Pull the trigger.
I think he's gonna go. We can't catch him.
Reckon I hear an enemy that way. There's a wee update. Yeah. Your battery here. Quite the feat of science. That way, Cole.
Getting shot at. Putting up some out cover. Enemy shield broke. Charging my shield. Right here.
That
I feel like he's gonna come to this side. Per chance, per maybe. He's probably trying to craft.
Replicator there. Might have ammo. Not that Sheila needs it. She makes her own.
Sweet fix. Broken enemy shield. Real.
No? He's on you?
Let's check out over there,
All
mates.
those hooligans are down for the count.
Oh, guy. Tried his best to survive.
Let's head in that direction, darling.
Kill leader.
Let me craft.
Push there. Those fools won't know it hit 'em.
Come with. Keen as.
There was a fuse.
I think we could all use a pick-me-up.
Got a replicator coming in, mates.
Eyes up far note. Got a target over there.
Huh.
Yes. Spotted an egg there. It's poaching season. Pull on the trigger. My outfit's ready to go.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Enemy taken down.
Shields recharging.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Taking a wee bit of damage. Shields recharging. Ring spark closes in 60. Ring was way more fun when I was messing with it. Tower. Here's a stick. Recharging my shield. Enemy there. About time, eh? Ring's ages away from closing in 45.
He's a Superman.
Spotted an egg yet?
I hear ya.
Poaching season. Rings near as and won't close for 30. Big ups, team. I'm opening fire. Quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
Tossing Arcstar. Frag out.
Ten seconds. The ring's close and we're cutting it. Well, close.
Wow, he's really fast.
The ring's closing and we ain't in it. I suggest we move. Quite fond of this weapon. Sounds like eggs to me. Now it's enhanced. Hard out. Your kill leader. Replicator there. Still full, cuzzies.
Care package coming in. Cracked an enemy's shield.
Shields recharging.
Reloading.
Grenade incoming.
Several teams.
Over here. Shields recharging.
Tossing a frag. Not so amped cover. Cracked an enemy's shield.
Enemy here.
Charging my shields.
He's pushing.
On my way.
An enemy's shield. Bon voyage.
We got sandwich, guys. Okay, let's play some ranked matches. Hey. All right, let's see which map we have in ranked. How do we see? Ranked. Here's ranked, and the map is Storm Point. I like it. Let's go. Let's go. I should have finished that Pathfinder, man. If I could swap the armor, maybe we would have a chance to fight against others. Bum 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 bum. Çiğayime belinde lo berho lo berho.
Hey, we both woke up today. Not a bad
Hello.
I'm not just about explosions. I also know about stuff. Like winning.
User set and capacitors charged.
Bam.
This is your champion.
All right, mates. We could try here or die somewhere else. No pressure.
No pressure. How many kills you got on Rampart? Probably 25k. Only Rampart. Yep.
Looks fun over there. Can you feel the speed?
Can you feel the speed? Bam 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 bam. Oh. Are we landing here or no?
The Arsenal here. Play hard, hit harder.
Let's chill. There are two teams. Two teams.
Come on, mate. Put some speed on and meet here.
Chill.
Tossing up some amped cover. Amped cover's getting backed up.
Come.
Mates, check out this way. Amped cover for you, mates.
Now they will fight and we'll push.
Amped cover's getting packed up. Putting up some amped cover. Amped cover's getting packed up. Cracking enemy's shield. Getting shot. Tossing out star. Enemy's shield dropped. Giving my shields a recharge.
Brit is low, but be careful.
Reloading. Champions out. Oh, the mighty have fallen. Amped cover's getting backed up. Hemlock here. Elite.
You good?
Meet up here.
We're already inside the ring? Damn. I could have used a good run.
Recharging my shield.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
GB watch. GB one. Jimmy with one. Jimmy's one. Jimmy's one. Nice.
Boom. Another one down. Charging shields.
Hold on. Let me help you.
They were stupid.
Attack this area.
Charging shields. Come on, come on. I'm out of heavy ammo.
There's one.
I'm taking damage. Enemy right
Killed
here.
a plonker.
Backpack here. Level 1. Don't worry.
Putting up some amp cover. Enemy's shield. You get a bullet, and you get a bullet. Everyone gets a bullet.
Best placed.
Right.
You ain't messing
That was the
around.
last one in the squad. Putting up some amped cover.
Charging my shield.
Enemy's shield broke.
What is on the left side?
There's a baddie. Amped cover's getting backed up. Amped cover for you, mate. Stacking my shields. Reloading.
Bro, what happened to my shields?
Amped cover for you, mates.
What did you say?
You look at my shields.
What do you mean with your shield? Oh yes. Holy shit. What? Are you cheating? Ah, on top, on top, on top, on top, on top.
Enemy. Watching this spot. Enemy here. Enemy shield broke.
Just topping off my shields.
Get my cover out of here. Putting up some amped cover.
I'm in trouble.
Come to me, come to me, come to me.
Just topping off my shields.
Soon they're gonna get third party. Yes.
Yo, one hammer shot fucks us up.
Nah, they won't pick. If they pick, they will die.
Eyes here.
Just watch your right side, okay? Octane there, Octane.
Putting up some amped cover. Charging my shields. There's my cover, mates. They got me.
Oh my god. Just go, 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 go. Run. I'm blocking. Motherfuckers. Sorry, man.
I had humble beginnings.
We should have left. So. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing Rampart, I guess.
Target there. Hey, here's hoping neither of us get the hiccups during this bonanza.
Come on, we got this. We got this.
Dun dun dun
Glitters is
dun.
gold, but I'm not fussy. Introducing your champion.
I'm I'm the jump master. Could be worse. Could be someone else.
Oh, jag är the jump monster.
All right, mates. We could try
Hello?
here or die somewhere else. No pressure. Here we go, mates. Let's get messy.
Him on the right side.
Enemy over there. Just waiting to be stepped on. Any takers?
Didn't think this thing could get more powerful. It did.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too
Backpack here.
excited.
Level 2.
Did they land close? They don't want to speak.
Next ring's far. If you got a rocket ship, now's the time to use it.
Yeah, let's go with
It's a long way to the ring.
the light weapon.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Yeah, I could use that. Ring closes in 45. It's a little far, but if you quit, you die. So
Harvesters are online.
nothing does me better than an LMG. Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit.
Setting up shop.
We have a Loba.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Loba, Loba. Loba,
We've got a new kill leader.
Loba, Loba,
I love this
Loba.
place.
Loba.
Amped cover for you, mates. We're all outside the ring and it's moving. This is madness. Knock down a flyer.
I see someone over there.
Yep.
Copy that.
Did they see you?
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you. Enemy over there. I wonder
Sure.
what they found.
Sure.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Don't die.
Recharging my shield.
Come on, mate. Put some speed on and meet here.
I like the sound of that.
They're pushing you.
Putting up some amped cover. Enemy's shield down.
They're very low. Down one.
Right, getting my cover out of here. Arcstar out. Fancy that. I gained a level. Add an upgrade too, and we've got a ram. Amped cover's getting backed up.
Jump right in.
Nah, they ulted. They ulted.
Getting
Getting shot at. Tossing Arcstar.
down.
Tossing a frag.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, watch out on the roof.
I'm down.
Building an airstrike.
They're idiot. I swear they're idiot.
I'm down. Gibraltar's here. Enemy ammo.
Jump it.
Heads up, grenade.
Jump it. Jump.
Jump pad here.
Started an enemy shield.
Guys.
Hostile right here.
Jump it here.
Jump pad here. Thermite out.
Come on.
Push here. Pathetically. I'm down.
Never mind.
I'm deploying an evac tower.
I don't know what we have to do, man. It took too long to go there, man.
Got a banner in hand.
Why did Loba left?
I don't know.
Isn't she your friend?
Nope.
No, don't.
Yeah,
Enemy.
I saw.
Taking fire, brothers. You'll never shoot through this.
Ah, they're gonna ult. A GB broken with a white shield and delicious. No man, we should have jumped together before. It took too long for us to push that. And when we did, it was like too late.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Run through here and then get receiver.
I'm not sure if she's gonna come.
No. The guy is left.
Deploying respawn beacon. Have the dome shield out.
Let's punch her to safe zone. She might come back.
Giving my shields a recharge.
No, there's no way she's gonna come back. Left so fast after she dies.
I couldn't leave so many treasures behind.
I think she is AFK.
Hey, brothers. Replicator incoming.
Give me a sec. Healing. Laser sight here. Level 3. Give me a sec. Healing.
Come on, Loba, come back. We need you.
Rings close. Got a minute to hit it.
New kill leader?
Heavy ammo here.
You know what? Let's go to get high ground right here.
That way. Rings closing in 45. It's close.
At
We
least
can
we
go
will
now, kill here,
have
whatever.
snipers and hold high ground.
Peacekeeper here. Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit.
Get more powerful.
Meet you fools over there.
Oh no.
Enemy OT.
Yes, I would take it, man.
Getting shot at. Charging my shields. Medkit here. Putting up some amped cover. Either care packages coming in or this guy just has
Chasing me.
Yeah, just come up.
I can't. I suck, man.
nice shot though. Knock 'em
Hello, hello, Azura. How we doing? I couldn't see the enemy man from my what's called my uh they knew I was solo. That's why they pushed. And I couldn't see the enemy because I throw arc what's called thermal grenade, you know? I couldn't see the enemy. I'm good, Azura. What about you? Welcome, by the way. Is this your first time here or we have spoken before? So bad. Oh shit. Probably solo. It's me, probably. Yes, unfortunately, Azura. I can't remember you. Your name. That's right, man. That's right. But this guy was always behind me. He didn't play with me. If you give me a clue, let me check.
I need light ammo.
Round 3, beginning countdown.
Azura. No, unfortunately, I don't remember you. Azura. Give me Fenrir. Ah, okay. Now I remember you. Now I did. Thank you for the clue. Yes, I remember you. How's it going? Yeah, I now remember. It's been a long time I haven't played Farlight. I'm not gonna play Rampart anymore, man. What should I play? Maybe we need to play something that can stop the enemy. Let's go to Lifeline. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. Yeah, I remember you. Now I remember you. But just your name, Azura, was hard for me to relate with you. I'm doing good. I wasn't streaming for a long time. Now I came back. But yeah, everything's fine.
Good, I'm the jump master.
Is that you? The same GB or
Enough lambing around. We
we were running all around? You're busy nowadays due to financial year. No, I think it was a different GB, not you.
No, it was me.
It was you?
Running around and no level left.
And time before you even able to use the Phoenix kit? It was you, right? Okay.
Okay.
At least you are fine. There is no issues in your life. Everything's fine. I think it was you who was doing a trip, right? I think it was you who was about to do a trip, a work trip. What the? You were going to a trip, right? You see, now I remember everything.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
I remember you. How was your last trip?
Dibs.
You need? Okay, I take.
Yes, please. Otherwise, I can't see the enemies. I'm very old, you know.
Must go faster.
Trolling. Is it 3x, right? The one that you got already?
Yeah, I give you.
Oh, nice.
Passing you the sugar.
Thank you.
I need an extended heavy mag.
What about gaming? Are you gaming still?
Let's get some air, Doc.
It's go time.
I need an extended heavy mag.
I'll come get this.
Shield back, backpack here. Level 2.
Yo, crafting over here.
Attention. There's a new kill leader.
Shield battery here.
New kill
But it's just so just waste time. Didn't feel like we are going to for 2. Just finished in a hotel doing meeting and back. Okay.
Attention.
And what was the meeting about?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 1.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I say we move this way.
You hear that? There's a
Oh, you
care
don't have
package
time?
coming down.
Standard stock here.
Don't worry.
over there. Let's get
We're gonna be playing
Could use that.
for you. Never
Cancel that.
mind.
Backpack here. Left shield battery here.
I understand. I understand.
Let's get some air, Doc.
And what was your profession?
Contact.
I'm coming.
Let's glide.
Extended heavy mag here.
Don't let them take the high ground. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, okay. Andras?
No, go here.
Oh, he's running.
Go push? No?
Kill leader.
No, it's a Pathfinder.
Now we
He's
want
already
control.
gone. I think he knows we are already here.
It's last. It's last guy.
Yeah, he's watching for us. He's trolling us, motherfucker.
The shield now. Spot on.
Oh, 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 oh.
Literally one.
Doc,
Wow.
let's glide.
Do you see him? It was not solo.
Shields broke.
No, it's a full team, it's a full team, it's a full team. No, no, no. They're gone.
Let's get some air, Doc.
See,
Ah. Today is April Fool Day.
They took
Tomorrow is
tower.
holiday, so I'm
They
free
took
today.
tower.
Just notification coming for your love, so I'm coming to your stream. Today is April. Is it? Hmm. Oh my God! Yes, you are right. I totally forgot about that.
Let's get
Wow.
some air.
Been a long time I haven't applied that thing to me. Kinda bad with April 1.
My weapons in hand and ready to dance.
So did you joke about something to me?
Med kit here.
You are still in sales, okay. Are you still selling good? I got no sales.
It's go time.
Win the harvester, man.
There's an evil harvester here. Let's glide.
Just indirect sales, okay. I hope you are doing good. And it doesn't cost too much to you.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
Hmm. Okay. How come you run this fast, man? Hi, GB. How you run this fast?
It's the patch.
Which one?
New update.
I haven't tried the new changes on GB. Which one you
Oh,
select?
yeah, it's so good.
Can I see your
Basically, you can
upgrades?
see EMP down.
I can see your
I
upgrades.
leveled up and earned an upgrade too.
Replicator falling
Doc,
from the
let's
sky.
glide.
She's really fast. Holy shit. Even Octane can't catch you. Imagine that. Octane's gonna feel bad.
I bet, guys. I thought
He's gonna be jealous
no
now.
plays this game.
Yeah, give you guys a fitness update.
I play
He immediately hit the Q.
Mount.
60 seconds.
He immediately hit the Q button.
Can you keep up?
Okay, brother, enjoy. It's 3 a.m. Sun is about to rise. I am to sleep. Yes, of course, brother. Thank you so much for coming. I'm really happy to see you again, and wish you all the best.
I'm still good.
And don't let people fool you for the 1 April. Thank you so much. Just be safe.
Something tells me there's bad dudes that way.
Negative. Looking for loot over there. Okay. Keep your shirt on, oh. Not a good idea for me. Okay. Hold on. Negative.
Enemy over there. I'm getting shot.
Enemy shields broke.
Faster, faster, faster! Ring close. I like to limit up to the next time, but we gotta go.
Enemy target over there.
Hey, amigos.
Come on, grenade out. Axta out.
He's on the roof. Octane. Oh.
Contact with enemy.
Showing some cover for our brothers. Recharging shields.
Grab the bad dude shield. Down, tower.
I'm down.
Oh, he's resin. This is so stupid, man.
You're lucky I like you. Hey, compadre. We just took out the
Careful, around there are so many
Don't
teams.
worry, my brother. You're gonna be okay. You broke this here. Recharging
Down a
shields.
halo. Duck, gotcha.
Incoming grenade.
Where are they?
I don't see.
I think on the roof, man.
Upstairs, rooftop.
Contact with target.
Idiot.
Reloaded. Big up to us.
And still tries to throw a grenade.
In the squad.
Only half the squads are left.
Got enough. Passing you the sugar.
Mm,
hitting the eject
go.
button. Healing.
Let's go. Good morning or good night. I don't know what to say. Good night, of course. Good night. Good night, my brother.
We've got trouble.
Oh shit, they are in front of us.
Yeah, we can use, I have a jump tower.
I think we can kill them.
Yeah, we can do that.
They might be low. We can catch them.
Jump back here. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Careful, don't get too close. Heal up.
Rain down some destruction. Enemy shield cracked. Take it fire, brother.
Crack an enemy shield.
They'll never shoot trees.
You're one down.
Burning shields.
Down one.
Rings nearby.
I'm down. No bueno.
Enemy shield.
No worries, brother. I got
Another enemy down. 45 seconds. Rings close. Just a square.
Two down, two down. Nice.
Jimmy's got your back. All right.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds. Getting health back.
Reload. Rings around the corner. 10 left.
I will carry a mobile.
Yep.
Split to the left side.
Yeah, I'll just take left.
There are still so many teams, so let's not go too far.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Ooh.
Power booster.
We have a unlimited. Yes.
I need it.
Crazy, man.
I give you.
You know when you have that, Kraber gets infinite ammo.
Yep.
Crazy. Thank you. Thank you.
Got my eyes beat. Amp here. Overflow healer.
All right, extra supplies here. I love that.
We'll just risk behind.
Behind?
Yep.
Say one. We're all inside this ring.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy over there.
Wait, is coming to your right side.
Target spotted.
Yep.
Hey, I'm getting shot.
Guys, I can't see them. Here.
Hostile spotted.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Enemy over there.
One more squad.
Let's get some air. Listen up, got another squad coming in. Throw
Let's just go up here.
Target spotted.
How much left you for your ult?
Target over there.
I got my ult.
Broke their shield now.
Oh, there's one team here. One team here. One team. On me.
Rápido, rápido.
Fire. Giving my shields a hostile right here.
How did you go there?
Someone else is over there.
Rain down some destruction.
Go back.
Guys, how did you go there?
Yeah, I come back.
Hey, Doc, you follow them now, alright?
We need to kill these
There's
guys.
Sulag on the right. There's Sulag on the right.
We are getting to a party, man.
Bad dudes over there.
Yeah. This is a bad spot. We're between 3 squads now.
We need to kill these guys.
Yeah.
Solo.
He's a
Follow him. Okay, solo.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's solo a little bit behind us as well.
150. Nice, well done.
They'll never shoot through this.
Right?
Enemy up.
Right?
There's one.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Fuck. Sorry.
Rain down some
Broke their shield now.
Gonna die.
Some damage over here.
cover for my brother. Looks like yours. Incoming grenade.
Got another squad. Halos up. Get inside and get right, alright? Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up.
Where are they shooting this from?
Contact with hostile. Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
Oh, here.
Enemy spotted.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
You good?
Yeah, we're good.
Extended light mag here. Gold tier.
Ring moving now.
Guys, now focus on left side. Left.
Hostile over there.
Rapido, rapido. Ah! Giving my shields a reach.
Focus here. Focus here.
Can you get a heal? Ah, dude. Copy.
I'm spotted. Open fire. On your feet. Lapland's got your back.
No fucking way.
Doc, you're coming with me. Just giving my shield a recharge. I'm spotted. Pinned down.
Oh man.
Yeah, they're just focusing us.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
guys.
No, Gabo. Unlucky.
By the way. That guy there.
Enemy there.
Nice, good job. We were third? Oh yes, we were third. My team was very good, really.
We have our Apex champions.
My team was very good. I mean, they were friendly and helpful to each other. No man, again the same noob GB. Come on.
Better give you.
What up, man?
Gonna win now.
Hmm? You said we're gonna win now?
I mean, like third time the charm, right?
Yeah, back to back. Yeah, the same guy.
Let's go get the job done.
Bit of hard yakka and the wind's out.
Perché no hay más? ¿Oh? Ni siquiera lo pienses.
This is your champion. You know what I look like. Come find me.
Nice players, huh?
Let's give this a blast, eh? Bombs away. That way, fellas. Move your butts.
We win this. We win this fight and we win the match. I'll get the high ground.
Move their team.
The sniper.
Fire. Enemy shield cracked.
I have a longbow only. And I'm lagging so hard. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. But Britain's low. Right there.
Right here.
No way.
You got blood on my shoes.
I don't know how I died.
What are you doing? Why not lose? Why?
What?
A full team. You solo. Why don't leave? Why? I don't know.
Chill, man. Chill.
Move. You need to move.
You're safe at Gibraltar.
What
I
the
leveled
heck?
up. Better get an upgrade. Gibraltar's upgraded and feeling fine.
Evo harvester.
Bro,
Taking fire,
seems like you got 99 problems.
Yeah, all good.
They're gonna ape me for sure.
Also run away from the others. Just chill, bro. Heal.
Giving my shields a recharge. Inside the next ring. Good news for me. Deploying respawn beacon.
Were you also lagging when we were fighting?
Yeah.
I don't know what was that, man. I couldn't move. That guy was moving so fast. GB, there's a team coming from right side. From the what's called from the launch pad.
Okay.
We gotta be careful. And I have a longbow only. Motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
He's pushing me.
Other two people.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's...
You go, bro, you go. GB, you go.
Hello.
Got a squatty down.
Watch out, brothers. We got another squad.
Please don't see me.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Take banner. Take banner. Why you kill?
Shut up.
Take banner.
After me, they're your best friend out here.
Idiot. Don't shoot, yeah. Don't
Shut up, idiot. Shut up.
You fucking
Fucking
idiot.
stupid.
You idiot.
Bro, report this motherfucker.
Fucking idiot. I coming to you, you run. Fucking stupid
Shut up.
dog shit.
Shut up. I'm going to report you. I'm going to report you.
You leave. You zero brain.
You are
Zero.
so bad person and bad player. Shut up. Don't
Shut
speak.
the fuck up, you noob. Noob, zero
GB,
brain,
please
zero
don't.
damage.
Please
Shut up.
don't take this banner. Don't take this banner. Don't take it. Fucking idiot. No, the other one. Under. Yes.
Got the banner.
Now leave, motherfucker.
Deploying respawn.
Oh no. What's wrong?
That again, yeah.
Opening the sky. Airstrike.
You're cooking.
So beautiful guy. Nice.
You are doing amazing, man.
Useless view.
Motherfucker. Nice try, bro. Nice try. Well played. How did you see, man? How did you see him? Hello, welcome. Can you hear me? Woot! Can you hear me? I sell. Loba. Huh? It's right here. dun, 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 dun. Bottom. I couldn't. Ah, okay, he's playing already.
Hi, friend.
Hi, friends. I wish I could. I could report that guy. Luego. Horas. Bam, badam, badam. Badam, badam. Badam, badam.
Slow.
Slaw.
My
Bienvenue.
friend.
Comment ça va?
Ça va et toi?
Bien, bien, merci, merci beaucoup. Comment ça va, Apex Legends?
Tu parles bien français.
Nah. That's it. That's my French.
Okay.
Okay, I
I can
think
teach
this
you some more words.
bad words or good words?
Oh, what you want?
Good words, of course. We are good guys.
Yeah. We appreciate the view of Apex Legends.
Apex is good, but for the first time, for a long time, I haven't seen this bad person, man. There was a brain dead person who was crying for everything.
They're French, no?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't French. I think he was Russia, man. He was crying for
Oh.
everything, everything.
there's two type of people
Holy shit.
who is playing game French and Russian.
Huh,
And
French?
sometimes, rarely, German.
I don't know. I didn't meet so many German players. At least we didn't come to speak in games. But yeah, whenever I see Russian or Turkish people, wow, they are really so taking the game so serious. It's
You said
unbelievable.
you Kurdish, is that right?
Yes, I'm Kurdish.
Okay. And I'm bad, but where is Kurdistan?
Kurds.
Because I think I think Kurdish is people in which country?
Let me tell you, don't
in Turkey.
you
Yeah.
don't have to. Kurds are divided in 4 countries.
Okay.
30 millions of people without land. I mean, when the Ottoman Empire and other empires stopped being empires and started to be a country, they drew their lines. Every country drew their lines, you know, the
Okay,
country
yeah.
lines,
I understand.
and they took our lands for themselves. Turkey, Iran, Iraq, Syria, and Kurds are
Okay.
now living in 4 countries since 100 years. There is
Okay.
no country, but there are people still fighting for their rights.
Yeah, I saw
To be
the
free.
information.
Exactly. That's
Okay.
why. So even there is no
And
country doesn't mean that Kurds don't exist. We
okay.
still try to save our existing, our identity, our culture, you know. Even
Okay.
they
And
say even they say the Kurds don't exist, we say yes, we do. That's the whole history.
oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. And you live where do you live?
I live in Spain now since 10 years, but I come from
Okay.
Turkey, yes.
Okay. And where in Spain?
Uh, near to near to Portugal. Vigo, you know Vigo?
Oh, I know. I know. I know. My best friend is Portuguese. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's French Portuguese. It's hard to. I don't know how to say it, but his those two parents are Portuguese, and he is born in France. So every year,
Okay.
he go to Portugal,
And then come back to France.
yeah, for work and live and.
Nice.
And he's from you know Portugal?
Portuguese language?
No. The country where is
Yes, yes, I know Portugal.
Okay, Porto, Braga.
Portugal?
Okay. You know Braga in
Ah,
Portugal?
yes, yes. Braga is very, very close to me.
Yeah.
Very close.
He live here.
Ah, okay. Nice.
All his family is here.
Say salute to him.
I will say that. And when we go to the Portugal to see his family, because sometimes I'm going with him, we will go from stay, yeah, I don't remember. It's Bertar? No, it's Verin, something like that. Orense, I don't know how to say
Orense?
it. Yeah, Orense.
Yes, I know. No, Orense. So what happens in Orense?
And nothing. We just drive the car and pass Orense.
Really? Orense is near to me as well. It's a village in Galicia, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're from Vigo? You're from
Yeah,
Vigo?
I live in Vigo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I think it's.
And which
I think.
are you from?
Yeah.
Paris? Paris? Paris?
Exactly from Versailles.
What? Where?
Versailles.
Ah, it's a city. West side.
Yeah, Versailles is a city near Paris.
Ah, okay.
Like Château de Versailles. You know, the
I
most famous
I have
capital.
to I have to check the map. I'm not sure
Yeah,
exactly which city is.
it's the most famous castle in the world, Château de
Ah,
Versailles.
I'll check for that on map. Can you spell it for me? Spell the letters or type it here. Type.
V-E-R-S
Wait.
A-I.
We for Victor?
No, Versailles. V-E.
Yes.
Enfin, V-E-R-S-A-I double L
Mm-hmm.
E-S.
Like this?
I will chat you.
Okay.
Yeah, Versailles. Okay. Versailles, France.
Okay, yes. I think this guy. Okay, he started to play the game again. Never mind. Play the game.
Okay.
He started the
Okay,
match,
okay.
motherfucker.
Oh, you're plat one. Oh, you're so strong.
Nah, I'm a noob. But
No,
lucky,
no, I'm a
lucky noob.
I'm an unlucky guy. I don't have friends to play with me, so solo queue is really hardcore.
Before, when I was young in Apex, I was judging people the way they play. If they are playing good, they are good. If they are playing bad, they are bad. But I'm now, after 5 years playing Apex, I don't care if you play bad or good. I just
You're here
care
to have
of.
fun.
I care about good personalities.
Yeah. I think you're a good guy.
Thank you, brother. All right, let's see. Puma. Maybe he's French as well.
That's I don't think so. I will ask him. Yo, Puma.
No sound, no voice.
Yeah, no voice. He's a silent man.
Oh, it's a village, no? Versailles?
No, it's not a village. It's a big city near Paris. It's not Paris, but it's
Okay,
a
yeah,
big
around.
city. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's really
see.
beautiful. I have chance to live here.
Nice place, man.
I think your city is good too.
I love my city.
It's near the ocean.
I come from Istanbul. Istanbul is a very big city, and I was tired of so many millions of people, and I came here. I'm so happy.
Okay.
I don't like to
What do
too
you
many
do
people.
for a living? What is your job?
I have so many jobs. Really,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
I worked like 20 professions. My last work was coiffeur.
Oula.
Yes, barber.
Right, I'm the governor.
I don't know in French.
Hairdresser. Cutting hair.
No, I don't-
Coiffeur. Coiffeur.
Carrefour.
Exactly,
Okay.
coiffeur. And I am allergic to shampoos. I had to stop it, and now I am working as a IT guy. I know
I'm an
PCs.
IT guy. I'm an IT guy. I work in IT.
Oh, it's on.
I'm lagging, man. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm lagging. What the fuck?
On you.
Amped cover for you, mate.
I'm coming.
Batty.
One. He's one. Oh no.
Just us now.
One.
I'm cover for you, mates.
Wow, I'm lagging so bad. I'm lagging so bad. I'm sorry. Let's go, go, go. Run, 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 run. He's behind you.
Enemy here. Up close and electric.
I'm sorry, man. I will
Oh
have
my
to.
God.
I will have to. I will have to restart my game. I don't know what's happening, but it's so lagging. Like I had 50 FPS when he was shooting me. Like, what's
Sometimes
that?
it happens when the game is starting.
I don't know. It never happened this way. I didn't even see people landed with us. So weird.
Ouais, and no sound.
I'm loading out the game. I put my shield, but my shield went 2 meters away, and I couldn't open the door. And the guy shoot me, and I died immediately. Like I don't understand what was that. Like there was desync, you know, when the game doesn't respond to your.
Understand.
That was weird.
No worry.
Okay. Let me take my graphics. Okay, I will invite you again. How long have you been playing Apex? Long time?
Oh, no. I start from the first
Season,
first
but you
season,
stopped?
But I stopped, yeah.
Typical. So many people do the same way. This way, yes.
But
What do
now
you-
I'm tryharder.
What games you play now?
Apex, only Apex.
On Apex, but before?
World of Warcraft, CS.
Ah, yes, you told me this before. I
and,
never.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And so many games, Minecraft.
Okay.
I played for a long time. I'm old.
You're old? I tell
Yeah.
you, how old are you? Wait. You are 39 years old?
No, it's not 39. No, 34.
Okay, 34. Well, you are still
Okay, and
young. Yeah, younger than me.
Oh, how old are you?
Yes.
You said me you're
No.
older than me.
Forget about what I have said.
So 37?
Yeah, dang man. Exactly. I shouldn't have said that I'm older than you. You would probably say I'm 15 years old or something.
Something like that.
Yeah. And what you do for living? Working or
No, I'm a IT engineer.
IT engineer?
Yeah.
And what do you do? Coding?
Especially no. I'm system administrator, Linux.
Wait,
No?
let me increase your volume because the game sound is very high. I couldn't understand what you said. Okay, now you say again. What are you doing? What do you do?
I'm a Linux engineer.
Linux.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Only Linux or Windows as well? Just Linux?
No, just Linux.
Okay, what do you do for like checking for
I'm,
issues on Linux systems?
No, I'm customing Linux for big IT infrastructure. I work for a bank, for insurance, for big
Companies.
enterprise. Yeah, big companies.
Okay, that's nice. I just started like 2 years ago. I work for Stellantis, you know, the car
Yeah,
company.
Stellantis.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I work in a company where we do help the Stellantis users when they have problems with their PCs, etc. We fix their problem, IT issues, PC issues. You know, when they have problem with their
Okay.
PC,
Yeah, you use
applications.
you're the first gate, the first door of informatic problem on PC, on computer, personal computer.
Yeah, like user problems when they have problems with their applications or with their software access problems.
Yeah.
Give them rights to access certain applications,
We call that
servers.
support. IT support.
Mm-hmm. And since I speak different languages, it was good for me.
Which languages you speak?
I speak Spanish, I speak Turkish, I speak English a bit. Like noob level English, yes. But it's enough.
Like me, with my French accent.
No, your accent is good actually. Not good, not bad. I'm going with the longbow.
Yeah, I'm going for Sentinel, and I'm looking for Vault, and
For
maybe something for my ult.
Come. I'll give you my weapon, so you can play energy. Come.
Oh, okay.
I will go for
yeah.
the R99.
Why it's not working? Oh,
Wait. I win the
I
weapon.
could use a weapon.
Find the light weapon, and we are ready.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Oh, I found it.
Now
Nice.
this is what I'm talking about.
I'm looking for Vault or something like that.
You'll find. Just keep your weapon now, and when you find it. Oh man, my game is still lagging. I don't know what's wrong. My FPS is low.
Oh, he's going.
I told him to wait. If he goes,
Enhanced.
What we can do?
Now that's a beaut.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
No energy ammo, no energy weapon.
Energy. There's energy weapon.
Energy arsenal here. In a
Oh,
plane
yeah.
across the way for the first
Thanks.
tier drops.
Please, no worries.
And it will be okay.
Indubitably. You play a controller or mouse and
No,
keyboard?
the keyboard, mouse.
Energy ammo here. Found an extended energy mag. Level 2.
I really felt bad, man, for the guy who Loba.
Follow the tunnel.
He was really good. He
I'm
knocked
going with
one
him.
and the other
Yeah,
one.
yeah. He did good job.
Yeah. Probably was controller because I saw the way he turned his back.
Portal's ready.
Very slow. But his aim was good.
Just so they know who they're facing.
Him and him.
Thanks, Yar.
I take portal.
There goes the champion. I hardly
You're coming?
Got you.
I gained a level. And
Okay.
upgrade 2 and we've got a
I
round
just
party.
killed the bird.
I'm with him.
It's time. Let's attack here.
Okay, he's firing on the bird. I don't know how it's spelled.
Careful behind, maybe there's a team there.
Over there. Keeping an eye out for plunkers.
Yeah, team here.
Enemy OT.
Careful.
Let's go over there.
Yeah. And one here.
For your mates.
Let them go, and once they go, we can sandwich them. Okay, I see them here.
We could go. Got a bad one over there. Backing up my cover.
We can get the house here.
Let's check out over there, mates.
Enemy over there.
I have sniper. We can knock one of them.
Yeah. I'm coming. I don't see them.
Closing up some amped cover.
I don't see them.
You see that? Just hit an enemy. An idiot.
I'm going.
There's one down here.
There's one.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, come to us. What is them is very low.
Firing. Enemy down. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Heads up, mates. Another squad coming in.
Okay, one down.
They might go. Ult.
Okay, crack. Okay.
Die, bitch.
Okay, here.
This guy doesn't speak, man.
Oh.
This one's free. Remember that.
Fuck, man.
Okay, take photo.
Good job.
Yeah, good job. Oh no.
Tossing up some amp cover.
Fuck. He's
Take
working, he's
photo.
working. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, another team. Another team.
Run, 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 run.
Oh, 1 HP. 1 HP.
Oh my god, dude.
Embarrassing. I mean,
Oh,
Why
what
he
has
didn't come
happened?
with me? With us.
Man.
To team.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we could fight on the left side and go
Yeah.
back with her ult, but she was on the other side and she took us from where to nowhere. I mean, like she didn't even take us to a safe place.
Yeah.
I think I will play Wraith, so at least we can run away.
I left him 1 HP.
Yeah, that was very low.
Literally 1 pixel.
Mhm,
My bad.
mhm. No, I mean, we didn't know there was a guy on the same guy came by the.
I know where we want to be. Follow me.
I will play GB. He's very good,
Because
huh?
I saved my life.
Let's show these rank amateurs how a professional operates.
This is your champion.
That guy is really French. Parisenin. His name was Parisenin.
Yeah. I think he's French.
What does it mean? Parisenin, like, is from Paris?
Paris. Okay. Senin is Japanese for teacher. Senin.
Here we go. Hang tight.
Okay. My name is. I should have been a French guy. I think. My name is very similar to Paris.
It's what? It's
Paris with B.
what? It's Paris your name?
Not P, not with P, but it's with B. Paris.
Paris. Okay. Okay, touching.
Have a long range.
I need ammo, mais putain, il faut les munitions.
First blood.
First blood.
He take out the ammo.
Yeah, that sucks when we come to the same spot all the time.
On me. No, on top. Okay, he drops.
Where?
Some good news. No good. I'm
Here.
running out of. I'm out of energy ammo. Shot at. Spot bullet deployed. Replenishing my shields. Perks are out.
Oh, behind me. He's broken.
Too low HP. Our friend is not with us.
Man, I couldn't find the ammo.
Yeah.
Oh. Came from behind.
Yeah.
At the same time.
I tried to kill him, but.
Void jumping.
What did he do? What he's doing? Craft us.
Thermite grenade out.
But he's at least doing good. Let's see.
He's not plat. It's not possible if he's plat.
Okay, it's a. He came. I mean, we all landed the same spot, and we couldn't find a good weapon. I had a RE45 with no ammo and a 30. Oh my god, man. I used to listen a person called Francis Cabrel. You know that?
Oh yeah.
Man, he has a song. It's crazy good. Je t'aime, je t'aime, je t'aimerai. Know that song?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun,
So
dun,
much
dun.
good music. But my preferred music is La Corrida.
The music is he has. I mean, it's crazy good. It's been like maybe 15 years I haven't listened to him. When I first listened to him, it was like around 2010. And but I still didn't forget his name. I like his music. The guitar music is very good.
Yeah. Maybe it's the corridor.
All right, mates. We could try here or die somewhere else. No pressure. Here we go.
Hello.
Let's get messy.
Yo.
Let's speak with the team so
Jonas.
that
Jonas,
Yeah,
speak to
what?
us.
Yeah.
French.
No, I don't think so.
There are two teams, I guess.
Yeah,
No?
one team. At
I will
least.
go for a sniper.
Enhanced. Now that's a beat.
Oh, I'm with you.
Attention. First blood. Someone got first blood, and that someone was not me.
On me.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring is far. No lagging. Tossing up some amped cover.
Ring close in 1 minute. Run and slide.
Behind.
Enemy shield broke.
They're coming.
Throwing thermite.
Last one behind.
I killed an opponent. Recharging my shield.
Nah, you good. Up and at 'em. Ring closes in
Thank
45.
you.
It's a little far, but if you quit,
My
you
lord.
die. So I'm upgraded and better than ever. Taking some damage.
Replenishing my shields.
Where did she go?
New kill leader appointed.
Reloading. Enemy killed. I'm healing up.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Where she might go?
Enhanced.
Maybe hiding here?
Eyes here.
I don't know. Really don't know.
I think he was bad. He's probably hiding somewhere here.
Recharging shield. Don't worry about me.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Like we don't have any recon, we can't.
Optics here. Mid range.
Who's gonna scan?
No, we don't have it. We don't have.
being delivered.
Oh, he's gone.
Either a care package is coming in or
Okay,
the sky is
good.
just happy to see me.
You can mute me, bro, on the game, so you don't hear me twice.
Hey, this way sound good.
Oh, it's not a problem.
My weapon is enhanced, and to think they feared me before.
Okay, I'm good. I'm ready for fighting. Maybe just...
Alert me if you see a
Backpack
sniper
here.
stock.
Level 2. Shield battery here.
Dibs.
Okay, if you're ready, I'm gonna scan,
Ring console
and
here.
we can fly.
Anyone fancy a leg up? Meet me here, mates. Right, got a fix on the next ring. Check your map.
We can try to... Yeah, let's go left.
Hey, mates, let's go OT.
Someone has been here.
Someone's already been there. Place is a bit battered. Getting shot at. Tossing up some amp cover. Charging my shields.
Opening fire. Broken enemy shield.
Reloading.
I'm healing.
Amped cover for you, mates. Healing up, hold on.
That guy's solo? Ah, no, not solo.
Enemy shield broken. Taking
Oxstar out.
Going in our star. Pitching a frag.
Healing up, hold on, hold on.
Are they running?
Rude.
Amped cover for you, mates. Enemy's shield
130?
There's an enemy. Packing up my cover.
Did Ash run away?
Replenishing. Being shot at.
Oh!
move here.
Airstrike coming in.
Jibble, jibble, jibble.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Jibble,
Whoa,
jibble.
whoa, whoa.
Replenishing my shield.
Let's go here, mates. There's one, mates. There's a baddie. Putting up some amped cover.
We need to go in zone.
Yeah, who's shooting you? The same guys?
Reloading.
What the? I'm going to loot here. Is that looted?
Yes, all looted.
I need help.
Next ringing close. Amp here. Over armor.
I really need health.
I'll bring you. I have extra one medkit.
Okay. Oh, no, that's us!
Guys, I'm not with you.
Enemy shield broken.
Don't die, please.
Enemy shield broken.
Nice. Where?
An opponent.
Rage with me.
I see you.
Enemy OT.
Enemy shield broken.
Enemy's shield.
I broke him. I broke him.
Being shot at.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Get him. You got this. Nice.
Yeah, good job.
Was this GB team?
Yeah, I think so.
Motherfuckers.
It's them, yeah.
They were idiots.
Bring it far and closes in 45 seconds. Move.
So you don't need heals. I will drop them here.
Syringe, medkit here.
I'm going to do nothing. Never mind.
Okay, I'm good.
Hold on.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go middle.
Let's go here.
Mates, ring console OT.
We need to
We
go.
we all have respawn beacons. We need to find no, we go all left.
Hey, mates.
Okay,
ring
okay,
console
okay.
OT.
We scan the zone and then get a good position in the zone.
Yet it moves all the same.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on its way.
We should take the Evo on the pass now.
John's gonna take it. He's faster than us.
Okay.
I'll scan the zone so we can fly and get maybe high ground somewhere here.
We could go over there. Just a thought.
I have long range. Can play.
I have language too. I have Sentinel.
Jonas did good there, huh?
Thank you.
Okay, 60 left.
Other squads have been there. I can smell the
Put
desperation.
me the boxes here.
Yeah. There is something useful for me now.
Let's fly after scan. We can't fly. No.
I will upgrade my weapon first.
Got a fix on the next ring. Check him out. Max level. I'm so very proud of me.
Yeah, definitely
Hey,
need to go
mates,
there.
Let's go, D.
Might be people come from
Mates,
here.
over there. Keeping an eye out for plunkers.
Come back, Wood.
The energy arsenal here. Hit a plunk across the way
Yeah.
for the first
You
tier drops.
can
I
do
saw
it
you.
again. No, you can do it again. It's
Energy
active.
arsenal here.
Over there.
Ah, okay.
Tossing up some amped cover.
My weapon is enhanced.
Some plunkers shooting at me.
Replenishing my shield.
Bro, zapping them, please.
Rings close. Got a
In
minute
the air.
Move here.
Yeah.
Release. Ring closes in 45 seconds.
Give me a sec. Healing.
I can scan again, zone. Let's get a good position. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
The ring's near. Even this molten sand could make it in 30 seconds.
I think I got this. Never mind, I'm scared.
Okay, one team top.
Right. 10 seconds. Rings nearby. Get that blood pumping.
Reloading.
We need to go in zone.
Replenishing my shields. Focus. We're outside the ring, yet it moves all the same. I damaged that hooligan.
Care package
Good
coming
shot.
close. Helpful if you need gear or a
Can
top.
play under the zone, under here.
Hey mates, let's go OT.
Can play under, but there are probably people inside as well. Yep.
Got a bad one over there. I'm cover for you, mates. Charging my shields.
Champion's dead. Long live the
Usher out.
Follow him now.
Mhm.
Firing on our post.
Foxy.
Right here. Healing up. Hold on.
Look.
Enemy spotted. Putting up some amped cover.
Get open.
Oh.
Act swift. Replenishing my shields.
Watch it.
Ah, Cibult.
Mates, check out this way.
60 minutes near.
Tossing up some amped cover.
What here?
One team here.
Behind me. What the fuck? Here.
Watching this spot.
Rings close and we've got
Oh.
What is happening, man?
My bad. I'm down. My bad.
Sorry, not sorry.
Where's the one shot?
Sorry, not sorry.
Nice.
Healing up. Hold on. Amped cover for you, mates.
Finish that guy.
Amped cover's gone.
Oh, you.
Hey, mate.
Enemy killed.
Got a mate's banner.
Reach up, taking shots here. I'm the kill leader. Fine, happens for you.
Tossing up some amped cover. Things moving and we're all outside. Let's not die this way.
Oh no.
Good try, but I think I will die.
I'm sorry, man.
Not your fault.
Two enemy squads left. Getting shot at.
Enemy still broken.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Wait, come. Oh, no.
Ah. Motherfuckers, man. Everywhere.
You came looking for trouble, but trouble found you first.
My bad.
No, all good, man.
Go here. I grabbed their teammate's banner. See them soon. Teammate's banner in my pocket. The ring closes in 1 minute. I'm almost
You are
there.
doing good, Johns.
Healing. Ring is near and closes in 45. Should have ate less on.
Let them chase them. Yeah.
Rival landed near me.
So one team is above you and the other team is on the right side. So if you try to res now, they're gonna jump on you.
The ring closes in 10. Almost there.
Warning. Ring in progress.
No fucking way, man. Why are you watching here? Who killed you, Jones? Can you tell me his name?
Jonas Shelby. Jonas Shelby. Ah no, the
Ah, he
killer?
left. He left. He left. Yeah, I just want to know who killed him.
It's a double shot.
They were good guys. I mean, they were good players.
We
Yeah.
have our Apex champions.
La, la, la.
Yippee!
Rippy. I'll be back.
One-time farm girl, one-time smuggler, but forever a pilot.
Live today, die tomorrow. Better than the other way around.
Time to go ballistic, as these youths say.
Introducing your champion.
I really don't like to jump. I don't know.
Do you play Overwatch?
I played Overwatch, but not at time.
And you liked it or not?
Mitigated, because the game is good, but Activision do some shit with the game.
Really?
Yeah, I think.
Oh fuck. No, no, no.
All good, all good. We can back up there if we don't have anything to fight with.
Yes, exactly.
Let's go.
It's on. First blood.
I really enjoy Overwatch.
What do you like in the game? Oh.
Huh? Yeah, I like Overwatch.
Yeah, but what do you like in the game?
Ah, the graphics is so good. The gameplay is so good. I mean, it's really fun. The quality is high. Game is very smooth. There is no issues, no lag. Everything is very smooth. And it's cinematic, you know.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Right.
And it's a beautiful game. I like Apex too because Apex is similar to that game. Not too similar, but a bit.
I prefer Apex because of the movement. I like the skill cap.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. Who is that? 2 for optic?
Optics here. Mid-range. We're all outside the ring and it's moving.
Get up snipers, guys.
Dibs.
Deploying an evac tower.
I will take my long.
Lagging again. Oh my god.
I've enhanced my weapon. There's a new kill leader.
There are so many energy ammo. So many.
Oh.
Where's the sniper thing, huh?
Is there any weapon for my ex?
This guy's just happy to see me.
Oh.
Go on.
Do you have tower?
Huh?
Enhanced. Ah, now that's a beat.
He take a tower jump.
Yeah, fine.
We're spread out all over the map. We do know how to use
Ah, you're solo, Trippy.
Opening fire. Fox 3, firing missiles. Reloading.
He didn't wait us. Selfish.
There's one, mate. Putting up some amped cover. Hit an enemy. Cracked an enemy's shield. Amped cover's
He
getting
swapped
backed
shield.
up. Took down an enemy.
Downed one, but GB's raising now.
They can have it.
Don't chase, don't chase.
Some clockers shooting at me. Charging my shields. Amped cover for you, mates. Fox 3, sending it home.
That is so stupid, man.
Charging on my shields.
Oh, it's fine, let's go.
Got me an upgrade, mates. Leveled up. Reloading. Feeling upgraded and ready to take on the world. Or a few blonkers at least. Some damage. Hold up. Healing. Amped cover for you, mates.
I don't see them.
What the fuck?
Yep. I got a bat here if you want it.
Charging my shields. Enemy here. Up close in my base.
Careful, careful, careful.
Oh, why? I didn't see them.
Just one shot. Oh my god.
Sorry,
I was-
landed on me.
I was pinging, man. I was pinging that guy coming from the zipline.
Thanks for pushing me, my brother.
I didn't see the other guy coming from right side. These guys are bad.
Yeah.
But they were smart, coming from right side and then left side.
Just a sec. Healing up. Hold up. Healing.
But I didn't see them.
I heard him. I told you. He's coming from zipline. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
him.
yeah. But not the Revenant. He's coming from the right side. I didn't see him. On
Yeah,
the
he's-
left side. Sorry. I don't think. Okay, maybe with his ult. But it will be hardcore.
Charging on my shields.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm here. I'm back. Don't ask questions.
GB was very low, man. He almost knocked him.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work. Full spotted. Charging on my shields.
Beware, eradicator's incoming.
I will craft.
Yeah, yeah.
Crafting. Better not take my bloody face. I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Jill mates just crafted.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Oh, no, there's no help here.
They might be waiting. Careful.
I gotta get back, man. I've got no help.
Yeah, I understand.
Half the squads are gone. Our foes fall swiftly. Let's help them fall swifter still.
Healing up. Hold on. 5 seconds. Ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it. What's that? Healing up. Mates, that's one sad enemy over there. Ring's closing in 30. It ain't far. If you're scared, well, too late.
Can we take back our stuff, maybe?
You want to scan as well?
Oh!
You come to res maybe.
10 seconds and the ring's just ahead.
No, no, there is 3 people.
Fox 3, lots of missiles. Hold up. Healing. Tossing a frag. Got a bogey on my
Found that.
Scan as well and fly. Come.
Console here. Anyone fancy
You're gonna fly.
Enough dawdling, children.
Alright.
Stop twiddling your thumbs and regroup here. Fights on you. I'm off the next one on you. Valkyrie on station.
No.
Go for burn. Hit
What the?
Main engine burn.
Could use this one.
Care package incoming.
Let's go to here.
I see one of those.
The safety information card is not located in your seat pocket. Just avoid bullets. You'll be fine.
Hopefully it's not taken.
Whoa!
Not taken.
It's on your map.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Putting up some armed cover.
Level 2.
Oh.
One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out
We
and
chill
hide.
now. Man, there's a care package.
Over there.
About 50%.
Putting up some armed cover.
There is nothing. Oh, see.
Yeah, the same team, I guess. GBN, Pathfinder
yeah.
team. See you now, hopefully.
Armed cover's getting patched up. Armed cover for you, mates.
We're already inside the next ring. Got
Yeah.
a bandit out there.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Hooligan over there. Poor Braddock.
Another team on our left.
Missed.
They have the height.
I didn't make it. It's not my fault. It's the gun.
Someone took the
Got a bad one over there.
someone took the job care package.
Replenishing my shields.
They don't need to leave, do they? They're not going to come here.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Hee. Oh no, sorry, spider.
Getting my cover out of here. Amped cover for you, mate.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Burn is a go.
Where is it?
Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there.
Shield broke.
One shot this guy.
Enemy OT.
Behind us, behind us.
Enemy's shield broke. Bogey in sight.
I'm cooking.
Taken down.
We're already inside the next ring.
He just crap.
Good lord. Might make professionals out of you yet.
Got a care package coming in.
Where? Trippy.
He just corrupted there. I don't know where.
Oh! You need to go in.
Go down, buddy.
Check out this way.
I got no mans.
No more cells.
Go.
Reloading. Fox 3, visual clear. Good go.
Where's this team?
Got a full OT.
They have to be somewhere here.
He moved.
Near me.
Putting up some cover.
We can follow him. He moved.
No, we don't have to follow him. We could steal.
Replicator dropping like it's hot.
Oh, good job.
Let's go. Feeling upgraded and ready
But
to
it's
take
a
on the
it's a
world.
different thing. Oh no, they're resing.
Mates.
They're resing. Fuck man, these GBs are so OP.
Enemy spot. Cancel that.
I hit an enemy. Reload fast. I'm taking damage.
We're shooting. This team?
There's one, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there.
Firing.
I do not have cells. I need cells.
Damage one.
I've only got one back now.
Shield cell here.
I have only 3 cells.
Getting attacked by another squad.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy spotted.
Cracked shield.
Okay, look.
Never mind.
Reloading.
Right. Get my cover out of here. Fool spotted. Tossing a frag.
Firing. Cracked a bogey shield.
Oh,
Mitch, slow down. You're gonna die if you run over.
you wanna go?
I'm just gonna watch.
Tossing up some amped cover.
There's another team push.
No, don't go, no.
Look at that lumper over there. No idea that I already died.
Keeping an eye on that quadrant. Tossing frag. Throwing frag. Eat a thermite grenade.
They're hitting.
Honest.
A mere child at play. Another squad strikes. Act swiftly.
1 HP. Done.
We are split.
Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
Inside.
Damage. It's okay. I
Prison.
got you. Careful with the merchandise.
Who knocked you?
Recharging shield.
No idea.
This is solo raid, okay? Solo.
1 minute to make the trip. Splendid.
But you'll get shot from the south.
And cover's getting backed up. Getting shot at.
Replenishing my
Never mind. There are 2.
Cracked shield on that bandit.
Oh, I've got no more shield.
Yeah, and I'm out of heals too.
Down to 30
Oh,
seconds.
I can drop health here.
Just a little further.
I'll take this.
Shield cell here.
We are so good here in the corner here.
Mates, check out this way.
syringe here.
We just can't peek. We got no heals.
And did you knock someone? Wood?
Only
Yeah.
2 squads left. I'm
If I kill someone or if I steal someone?
I'm cover for you, mates.
They're very stupid.
And cover's gone.
They're rushing.
Fox 3, I got radar lock.
Healing up. Hold on. Getting attacked by another squad.
I'm bottom.
Reloading.
Going to right team now.
Here. Careful.
There's an enemy.
More than one.
Charging my shields.
Taking fire.
Enemy. I need shields.
Velo, 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 velo.
There's a fool, mate. Taking fire. Help here.
Watch your back here.
Tossing up some amped cover. We lost one. Just
It's okay.
Don't sweat it. I saved the day. Got their banner.
Would you like a pat on the back? Healing.
Tossing a respawn beacon.
Last team.
Go, 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 go.
He drops himself. Wait, mate, wait. It's worth some. Don't push alone.
Firing a smart bullet.
Good job, team.
Wow, well played.
Good G's.
Man, we had nothing. Holy shit.
GG's.
You
Good play,
are
well
the
done.
Apex champions.
Oh. No KP, but it's okay.
Not bad. At least we won against those motherfuckers who finished us.
Yeah. The one is trolling me. You remember?
Yeah, they did the same to me. GB finished
I
me.
the Revenant.
Nice.
Don't you worry about me. Rampart can handle herself.
Hello, my friends.
Speak softly. Tiny loss of guns.
Oh, Moldovan.
Do you know Moldovan language?
Yeah.
Really?
It's Romanian.
Look at this champion, man. God damn it.
I'm
Bună
the
ce
jump
faci?
master. Could be worse. Could be someone else. This ain't too bad of a spot. And if we die, blame our mate over there. Here we go, mates. Let's get messy.
How do you speak Moldovan language?
Because
I'm sorry.
my girlfriend is Romanian.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. I see an evac tower here.
I'm again losing FPS, man. I don't know what's happening here. What the heck?
Enhance my weapon.
Basically,
Stabilizer here. Level 2.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm picking my weapon. It doesn't pick. Wow. Crazy.
Ring's closing in 60, but it's near. What a good luck, that.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. This way. Medkit here. 45 seconds. Ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it.
Evo harvesters are online.
Sorry, someone? No.
No.
Okay, no.
Knock down a flyer. I'll take it, mate.
The ring's close and we've 30 to spare. Would you like a pat on the back? Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Rings near and closing in 10 seconds.
Are you guys lagging
I
or losing
no,
FPS?
I don't no, nothing.
Now that's a beaut.
How lucky you are.
Rings moving.
I'm
We're
looking
all
for an
outside.
optic.
Let's not die this way.
What optic? Sniper?
No,
Assault
X1.
rifle. One, I think we can find it.
Yeah. And a vault, because I have a little star, at least. Oh, okay, it's okay for the X1.
Right, got a fix on the next ring. Check your map. I see one of those survey beacons over there.
Where are we going?
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Spotted one. Care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap?
Going on
We've got an
him.
Evo harvester here.
Modo, you could get this.
We've got an Evo harvester here.
Bingo! Enemy shield cracked.
Oh, you scared me.
Heads up, got one here. Got him.
Wicked! Got eyes up. The flatline here.
Enemy shield. I hit an enemy.
Okay, really low.
I'm upgraded and better
Do
than
some damage so you can be purple.
Heads up, got
No,
one.
no, no, don't.
Why I'm the blue?
You are not blue. You're gonna be blue.
putting up some amped
Just do
cover.
some damage before. Where?
We've an enemy. Got one spotted. Shot at. The nerve.
You. Grenade?
Recharging my shields. Care package down.
Putting up some amped cover. Come on, mates. Just hit an enemy.
Nice.
What an idiot.
A new kill leader.
Push.
Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
Tossing out. Amped cover for you, mates. Firing.
There's another thing.
They run away. They run away.
Bad guy over there.
I'm coming with you.
They run.
Oh, it's a run.
Amped cover's getting packed up. That's my jam, mates.
He's knocked over there.
Bad guy over there. Target spotted.
I'm with you.
Optics here. Close range.
Yeah, perfect.
Well done, mates.
Enemy spotted.
Time
They
to
look
go.
small.
Better take a ball and chalk, mate. This place ain't for you.
We are so bad, man. God will punish us.
You did the same thing.
God will punish us.
Where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, I think. Oh,
Knock down a flyer.
I'm gonna. Do you need something?
no, it's okay.
We're
I'm
down to
good.
50% left. Yeah, that's a pretty easy match. I'm knackered. I require
Did you
help.
now go get the thing?
Now
I
that's
told
a
you.
beaut.
Take this
Oi, use that gravity
and
cannon
go
over
get
there.
the harvester on the care package. You will be purple.
Okay.
You didn't take it, right?
No, I don't take
Okay,
it.
now you will be purple. Imagine you die.
It will be fun.
And I'm gonna be so.
I died. Let's go.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit.
Service package? I don't see it.
Right here.
The package.
Right here. Here.
Let's check out over there, mates.
Okay.
Hey, let's check out over there, mates.
Round 2.
Oh, yeah.
Ring countdown.
Okay.
Medkit here.
Let's use that gravity cannon over there.
Nope.
Be aware. The replicator's
Coming.
incoming.
I'm coming on you.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Ah, he's going to the. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Let's go there. I don't know why we going from this side.
No, I jumped.
Okay, I'm going to scan.
Hey mates, ring console OT.
Okay.
We can play.
I've enhanced my weapon.
I need more. How do you say it in English?
Magazine here.
Huh?
Level 3.
This.
Help! Syringe.
Yeah, syringe. Yeah, okay, syringe.
There are some here. Here.
This way, mate. Syringe here.
Can you take it for me? Oh, okay, thanks.
I took it.
Mates, check that map. We're all over the place. Hold on. OT, let's go.
He's doing spiders.
We will have so many heals there.
Yeah.
TikTok, 10 seconds. Miss the ring's close. Ring's moving.
Extended light mag here.
Recharging
Level
shields.
3. Syringe here.
Need batteries?
Shield battery here.
I already have 2. Oh, I think it's okay.
Shield battery here. Optics here. Close range. Shield battery here.
Guys, give me 1 minute.
Yeah, I could use that.
Shield battery here.
Never mind, sorry.
Never mind, sorry.
I'll take that.
I'm cover for
Give me
you,
1
mates.
minute.
What are you doing?
Let's check out that way.
Wait a second, please. He's doing one thing. We are safe.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Replicator here, falling down.
3 at 10. Wait a minute.
Extended energy mag here. Gold tier. Ring's close. 1 more minute. Medkit here.
Wait him.
Ring's closing in 45. It's close. We can go now, kill here, whatever. I'm pumped.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We've got a new kill leader. I love this place.
The ring's near.
Hala Madrid.
You're here, my friend.
Yeah, I'm
Picking up my cover.
with the family.
No, no problem. No problem. It's okay.
Standard stock. Barrel stabilizer my sleeves and level 3.
I go with a mastiff.
The ring's basically knocking on the door. Evac tower here. Wake up, ring's moving. I think closed door here.
Delivering care package.
Got a care package coming in. Enhance the weapon. Not bad work for a team kit.
Spider, over there. Care package over there.
You need to go. Don't freeze hard.
And I didn't get enough ammo.
I think we should move that way.
Fix that.
Which ammo?
Shotgun ammo.
Ah.
Barrier, yeah.
Bah oui, here. Ah putain. Putain, les casse-couilles quoi.
Recharging my
Okay.
shields.
Sur moi.
What the fuck is this guy doing, man? Stupid guy. Stupid guy.
Why did he do that? Why? He spotted us and died.
That's right, man.
Let's see what's up over there.
Like, stupid man, idiot.
Enemy there.
But I'm glad he's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, he missed all his shots. Someone knocked him. I think I will play a Valkyrie so that we
Okay.
can last longer.
Play what you want.
What is he doing? He's raising there? What the fuck? I mean, we would be good, but that guy fucked our game.
Yeah. Yeah. He fucked us.
Couldn't go to zone.
Mm.
We killed her, no? Or the other team?
No, I killed him.
Okay, nice.
I got the KP. Enfin, he got the KP.
What if we teach the rockets?
Or we can play we can play this character as well, so we can quickly the what's called the position.
Alter.
Mm-hmm.
Is the best. I think Alter is the best character.
This is your champion.
She was good before. Now you have to wait for your teammates to pull you from your ult.
Yeah, but it's cheated. It's shit.
Yeah,
So
when we're
it's
down, we go to the ult without losing time. Just down, go ult, and pull.
Oh. We are so much.
I think we got this. We just need to find the weapon.
Looks more exciting over there.
Ouais.
Yeah, we should check that out.
No, follow.
Right.
We should go there.
I think you. On you, it's safe.
Enhanced my weapon. Seems to
I'm down.
Go here.
that way.
Go, go, go. Don't look behind. Oh, he's chasing you.
My bad.
No, I'll go back. I don't know how I died this fast. Ah, two at the same time shoot me. His team died and this guy killed you, Johnny.
Yeah.
Bitch. Okay.
I stress in this moment. In those moments, I stressed. It's not
No,
I'm
okay,
not
bro.
good in.
Just do the correct thing that you think. If you think it's correct to push, you push. We knocked one only. If it was two knocked, then I would
Yeah.
say push. But there was one more team.
Respect your elders. I'm good at what I do. Believe me.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, you play Gibby?
I haven't tried
Really?
yet in this season.
It's it's really cheat.
Introducing your champion.
It's
It's the
fast
best.
too.
There's a certain elegance
The
to
best.
combat.
My friend, whom I played with, selects an ability. He's so fast.
Yeah.
Wow, it's crazy.
When you have no weapons in your hands, you run like
Wow.
Octane with speed boost.
Crazy.
All right, let's check out that way.
Hello, guys. I'm Francis Cabral.
Yo, Matout. Matushka.
Now this is a part. All right, here I go.
J'ai pas vu s'il y a une team. Non, il y a pas de team. There is no team.
There's a vault.
Bolt SMG here. Energy ammo here.
It's okay. I will find another one.
Man, there's a video clip, very funny. A woman who plays Arc Raiders.
Okay.
You know what? You know Arc Raiders game?
Yeah. Maybe I saw streaming. But
You know.
I didn't.
Okay. You know that you can speak with the enemy team who
Yeah.
kills you. They hear you.
Yeah.
And one team, French team, dies and says, "Oh, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill." And they ask you, "Where are you from?" One of them says, "I'm French." Oh, French! And immediately others kill that person. And then there is one more
Yeah.
person, a woman. And they say, "Where are you
Every
from?"
country ahead us.
She said, "I'm not French, but she sounds French." That's so funny, man. I mean, it was funny. Not the thing that they that wasn't cool, but it was funny because they were really enjoying.
Found an extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
She says no, I'm not French, so that they don't kill her, but she sounds like French. So there is no way to hide it. I mean, it was funny. Not the thing that they did. It was fun, but they didn't take it in a bad way.
A new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
Hey, we're spread out a lot. Look at the map.
Oh, there's light mag here.
Extended light mag here.
My weapon
Level
is
2.
enhanced. Neat.
Where is Spellfire? Where it says, oh,
Give that a good home.
going to get this harvester.
Using grapple.
Hey, care package. I love these things.
Care package over there. Package over there.
Bagged myself a flyer.
Ah, cannot jump. Bebeğim, ¿me das un beso? ¿Vos sin me dar un beso, papá? Quiero.
Grappling.
Late.
Shield up, brothers. Bring the upgrades. Backpack here. Level 2.
EMP for first enemy into dome. Double small mats for players in dome. Which one is better?
Yeah, each one is good, but I think the left one with EMP is really hard because they can't push you. It's doing 50 damage. 50 damage is hard when they
Really?
want to push.
I'm going to
But
pick some.
double health and double shield is really good too.
Oh, come back.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Keep going.
Yeah. I'll come back. But our friend is leaving.
No problem. We are duo.
Okay.
I've located enemy positions.
He's gonna be good.
Come on, buddy. Follow us.
Could also go for the care package. Close.
Survey beacon
And
over
we
there.
can scan zone as well. I'm fast. Because it's my passive, not my.
No, it's your passive.
I thought it was an ability. Okay.
Now your ult is really hard too.
Over there.
Hostile spotted.
I'll be back.
You want to fight, I think.
But those who want to fight, they pass as well.
Care package over here. Max level, brothers. You
Too
don't
fast
get
with
tougher than
shotguns.
Gibraltar.
Small radius.
Oh yeah, got an upgrade.
Hey. Didn't examine. Okay, we're with you.
As the sun shines, I say we move that way.
Oh, they are following us. Yeah, they are coming for us.
Let's go.
Half the squads remain.
Let's
Should
go.
I go from? Should I go from behind? Nah. You can stay there. I will pretend to be solo, and they will chase me. You kill them. Don't come.
Zip line over there. Taking fire. Reloading. Firing on that boat. Giving my shields a recharge. Throwing some cover for my brothers.
Yeah, good, huh?
Pack one.
Pull.
Oh.
Watch out, I'm opening this guy.
One down.
One down. Frag out.
No. Very low. He's resing. On the door. Nice.
Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiants never tasted death. Now this is a party I bring home cooking. Thanks, brother.
So I'm good. I think I'm good.
Recharging shields.
follow him. Okay.
Healing. What wound did ever heal but by degrees?
We need to be careful. Probably we're gonna get to a party so easily.
Target spotted. I am taking fire, friends.
On him.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Contact.
They'll never shoot too easy. Giving my shields a recharge.
Hostile right here.
Raining down some destruction.
Zipline deployed.
Raining down some destruction.
They're coming.
One's down.
Throwing thermite grenade. Arcs are out. Giving my shields a recharge.
Oh, behind.
No. It's
Oh,
it's
it's right there. Oh.
Back up, man.
Repairing.
I take the top.
There's another squad. Heads up. Shield up.
Firing. Cracked an
There's
enemy
another one.
shield.
Down.
Downed one.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Arcs are out. Hey, a champion just fell. This is our match. Hostile over there.
Keeps are come outside zones as well.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
I think we can kill them easily.
Behind you.
There's another squad. Heads up. Don't shoot out.
The firearm here.
Where?
Shredded that foe shield.
Another one down, bro.
Reloading.
Taking fire, brothers.
Fuck it. I'm safe.
Brothers, let's move this way.
Replicator incoming.
I'm not safe, I guess.
Oh.
I think you should stick to rest.
Ready to fly on a zipline. Being shot at. The nerve. Ring's closing in 60, but it's near. Spot of good luck, that.
My god, dude.
I am repairing myself. Blast.
Ah.
That sucks.
That sucks. Ah, my bad. My bad.
Sorry, man. I mean,
I probably res you, but
no, all good. I mean, if you could raise me maybe while he was shooting, we could down and heal and go.
yeah,
But no problem. All good.
Let's go over there.
I was afraid because of the lane.
Enemies right here.
The line.
We could check out here. Back towers deployed here.
We did good. I mean, that wasn't that bad.
Let's go over there.
This is also good, huh? With his jump.
Mm.
Give it a try. Hello.
Hello. Where are you from?
Russia?
I'm from Russia.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You just called in the heat. Come and get it.
His GB is handsome than mine, so I give him.
This file gave
We play every Legends.
I play
one by
everything,
one.
yes. Yes, exactly. I get bored easily.
This is your champion.
You have dice, and randomly you choose your
I have that.
dice.
Time to
New
get
dice.
rowdy.
It's
Nice.
random when you play with
Oh,
card
yes.
game.
Yes.
Dice.
Yeah, I throw it with whichever comes to me, right? What do you mean?
Yeah.
When I see people playing with X character, I go with that character because I enjoy watching them. So I wanna jump the same way they enemy did with Fuse. I'll be here. You can go here.
Yeah. It's okay. One team. One team.
Oh
here.
yes, one to one.
Alright, one team here. You should play
Oh,
here.
one.
Reloading. Clown there. Get the shield cracked.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Hostile spotted.
Chill. Several teams here. One team is here.
Bloody Joker over there.
No team here, I think.
Enemy. Ring closes in a minute. Hey, I'm getting shot. Recharging shields. An enemy's here.
Attention. Evo harvesters
I'm with you.
are online. Attention. First blood.
Okay, he leave.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Eliminated.
Ring's not far.
The champions lost their title. And he shot
Here
Oh.
comes the old knuckle one. Ring's near. Reload. What's the art star?
Motherfucker.
Frag out. 10 seconds, right next door.
GB, come to us because there's one more team.
Recharging me shields.
They are
Oh.
watching. Chill.
In progress.
Thermite out. Quick ring update for you. He ain't in it.
healing. Enemy shield cracked. Shield, but
One
Mike
knocked.
agrees.
Frag, Soren. One down. I'm getting shot. Shooting the thermite.
Push.
I'm pushing.
Are they runway? On the roof.
No.
Deploying me knuckle buster. Recharging me shields.
Oh,
Income shot though. Enemy right here.
very low.
Joker right here.
I have.
Load up.
Appointed.
Oh wait,
Time
excuse
for
me.
an upgrade. I got you, brother.
One more team. Q.
They'll never shoot through this. You need my shields or recharge? Got me an upgrade. Healing. Give me a Taking damage over here.
Oh, we dead. Yeah.
Bring down some destruction.
By the gods.
Oh.
I'm down.
Fucking
Till death, I said.
rats.
I did not play.
That's right, man. GB was good, huh? Holy shit.
I got you.
Yeah.
I should have stayed, man.
And it's
Extended light mag. Optics here. Close range. Lost to landing close.
Ooh, huge
Oh.
damage.
Oh.
What are they doing, man? Going to play great. Play better for us. Quickly escape from one position to another. For example, in this case, we could easily win. Or I mean, escape.
Yeah, but we need some like race or octane or something. Can move easily and leave the fight quickly.
Savor the quiet before the chaos.
Okay, we have that thing. I'm going to play lifeline.
This is gonna be a good fight.
We have one escape, and we have lifeline, and we have old man.
You do this for him.
This is your champion.
Oh,
They are both masters.
yeah.
I'm the jump master. No straying, no.
We can do something.
I need some colors. My game. Very white, man.
It's really green for me and blue.
Enough lambing
I
around.
put
We drop
filter,
it.
game filter, so it's colorful now.
Okay.
It is good, but it's bad for zone. When you're outside the zone, you don't see anything. Because the zone is red and the game is red, you don't see the enemies in the zone. Hello.
Hello.
Magnificent.
The battle happens quick. Be ready. Now this is something to celebrate.
Bolt here.
Vault SMG here. Energy ammo here. We're all inside the room.
Yes, that will do nicely.
Shotgun bolt here. Ladder
Energy
2.
ammo here.
Yeah.
Hero harvesters are now available.
There's a hemlock if you want.
Might be something good this way.
No, I prefer snipers.
Come,
Shield battery here.
Yes, that will do nicely. Much
go for harvester.
There's an evil harvester here.
We should move there, companion.
Probably go here.
Now this is something
Oh,
to
we can go
celebrate.
here as well.
Might be something good that way.
Okay.
Let's get some air.
I'll check if there's someone here.
Extended heavy mag here. Leather 2. We're all inside the ring. Good.
There is a
Champion's dead. Long live the champion.
There's a new kill leader making things messy.
Backpack here. Leather 2. Backpack here. Leather 2.
Got my weapon enhanced. Dang.
attention.
For you.
Ultimate accelerant here.
I need optic. Thank you.
Always ready with the fallback.
I need long range optic.
Take this. Take
I
this.
leveled up and earned an
What
upgrade
optic do you
too.
need?
Now that's an upgrade.
Attention. The kill leader.
Shield battery here. Optics here. Close range.
I'll give that a good home.
Oh, they're killing the spiders.
There is a new kill leader.
Kill leader out there to play with.
Where goes con?
That place has seen
Oh, they are
action.
flying.
Hostile over there.
I'm enhancing my weapon.
Somewhere our enemies are hiding. Check your map. Got an enticing target over there.
Where's that box? It's here.
Noisy bug down.
Optics here. Mid-range.
No, it's okay.
Let's get some air, Doc. Check it. Weapon supply bin here. After
They're gonna
squad's
land
left, no,
somewhere here.
watching that spot.
Extra supplies here. Best fill your pockets, companions.
Optics here. Close range.
Let's go. I'm prepared, I think.
Survey beacon over there.
There goes con.
Let's go.
Throwing out a gate.
Oh,
Enemy spotted. Target over there.
Oh,
he's running, he's running, he's running. He's running away. Maybe solo? Yeah, he keeps running.
Maybe.
Let's glide, Doc.
There's an enemy over there.
What's happening here? Two teams?
yeah.
Frog, go.
Located our box. Look at your map. Tossing a frag.
Frog, go.
Tossing a frag.
Shooting.
Replenishing my shields.
The way Octane runs, man, for his life.
Let's get some air.
Idiot with a firearm here.
Yes, sure.
Additional foes assail us.
Here, take Doc. He'll fix it up.
Replenishing my shields.
What? Full team, full team.
Thermite grenade.
I did he hit you?
Reloading.
You better run, bitch.
Pitching a frag.
I think if we push them from left and right side. Bro, you ult them and push. I will go from left side.
Being shot at. Giving a frag the full toss.
Let me heal you, let me heal you first.
I'm
I
healing.
need to kit.
Wait.
Hey, Doc, come on back.
Replicator descends.
Contact. Heads up, watching here.
Shoot. Oh, they know I'm here. They know, motherfuckers.
Hello?
Enemies firing at me.
Yo.
Enemy shield cracked.
Hello?
Breaking through.
My name is Jet Li. I am new. If you want to carry Predator to bronze, hit me up.
Definitely. Yeah, he's here.
Target spotted.
Huh?
I'm not speaking with you.
Rings closed. Still have a minute to mess around.
Did you watch the stream
What do you-
yesterday? Did you watch the stream yesterday?
Gateway
I
set.
sent you.
Oh yeah, from the OG days, yeah.
And
Being shot at.
they run away.
6 years ago.
45 seconds. Rings pretty close.
And
Reloading.
they're pussies.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
Do you guys need batteries? I can open the box.
The ring's near. Even this
Extended
Moltney
supply
van
bin there.
could make it in 30 seconds.
Need batteries?
Mm.
Should I go for it?
No, it's okay. Yeah, I need batteries.
Let's glide.
But we need to go in zone.
Ah, we're good.
Extra supplies here. 5 backpack here. Level 3.
If you need more battery, I can give you.
Okay, no, it's okay. I have 2 batteries. It will be fine.
Okay, let's go back right side
Let's go that way.
with the ult. Rotate. What do you say?
Let's go that way.
I follow.
Looks like
Hey,
a care
bro.
package is coming in. Big things in that. Let's get some air. Gonna use a void nexus. Dog's feet are tied.
And so
Let's use that gravity cannon.
Actually, we don't need. Block.
Might be something good that way.
Job, we have a battery for you more ready.
Shield battery here.
okay, thank you, thank you.
So you
I
fell.
did 0 damage.
Pardon? So you fell off. You fell asleep yesterday, Jetly.
Let's get some air.
You fell asleep yesterday.
I fell
Yes.
asleep on someone else too.
Who?
Some other guys. Later. They're like,
I
are you
know, I know.
okay? On on stream.
Yeah, exactly. I was saying, what happened, Jetly? And you were farting. I want to warn you, but I'm just kidding.
As long as I come back, you know I'm okay,
2020
okay?
here. Let's get some air.
Love everyone, help everyone. Hopefully
Man.
everyone happy.
Man, I was saying, Jetly, you're farting. Wake up, Jetly. You're farting, but nobody spoke.
Extended heavy mag here.
I'm just kidding.
Level 3.
Nah, I know you're being real.
On you, on you, on you, on you, on you!
Yeah. Nice.
On your feet.
We
kids,
did
young.
it.
We've got work to do. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Put down a halo. On your feet. Lifeline's got your back. I'm at max level. Now we know. Hey, how'd my shield get so low? Gotta give him a recharge.
That's from yesterday. The screenshot. I sent you a screenshot.
Oh,
Doc's coming to you.
What screenshot?
Got an
I fell
upgrade.
asleep on these
Never
other
put it to
people
use.
too. They're worried.
Hooligan spotted.
But they're new online friends. They're not OG online friends like you and I.
Hey, Doc, you follow them now, alright?
Can you guys ping, please? I don't know who it is.
We've an enemy there.
From left side as well.
Care package incoming. Is your generation acquire this?
From here.
Target spotted. Unspotted. Taken fire. Reload.
One more. Behind.
Replenishing my shields.
Another score story for you on our fire.
oh, it's very well.
Behind us.
Yes, yes, behind. I see.
Motherfuckers.
I need that. He's up.
Got a replicator coming down.
Oof.
Spot on. Enemy dog. Let's glide.
Gonna push this guy. Man, we should have Octane.
Rings close.
Being shot at.
Mess around.
Ah,
Recharging my shields.
Axta out. Hold up. Stay with me though, and keep the healing coming.
45 seconds.
No, we go around. We go around. Guys, I need ammo. I need to go for ammo.
Get some air, Doc.
Care package over there.
I used my ult.
The ring's near. Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds. Being shot at. Replenishing my shields.
10 seconds. The ring's just ahead.
We need to go in zone.
Reading up more back. Things get too messy.
They moved.
Now.
Let's glide.
No,
Doc.
I think we should walk. Just walk.
Let's explore this way.
Yeah, now.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
People here.
Making contact with enemy.
Spotted a foe over there.
Throw an axe down.
We need to go.
Contact with target. Break the shield now. Recharging
Care
my
package
shield.
over there.
Enemy down.
Yeah.
Contact. Contact with target.
One thing to another.
Yeah.
We regroup them here. I'm getting shot at. Big up to us. That was the last. Watch in here. We're taking out the kill leader. Good work.
Hold on. Recharge your shield.
1 minute.
Good here. We can here.
Let's meet up
Firing on
here.
enemy. Reloading.
G7 scout here.
Enemy there.
Enemies firing at me. On our fire.
You
We're
good?
doing great. Only 2 enemy
Yeah, yeah.
squads remain. Not far from the ring. Cover me.
One shot. Should we fly? Or walking?
Let's go this way.
Not companions. The ring is near. Closing in 10 seconds.
Motherfucker.
Getting shot at. Stay with me now. And keep the healing coming. Recharging my shield.
Follow him.
We regroup in here.
Behind.
We go here.
Let's go that way.
The ring's moving. Going to burn if we don't get
Listen up.
inside.
I'm getting shot at. Enemy over there.
Yeah.
Let's explore this way.
Oh,
Never mind. Look, I'm here.
my bad.
I bet you. Sorry, guys. Let's go back and.
We go back to the B?
Yeah.
And go with the front? Yeah.
Get these.
Jet Li?
Hello?
Jet Li?
You said my name?
Yeah, I
Li.
said your name.
Deadly.
What are we doing? We doing Apex? Oh boy! Oh boy!
You trolled me 2 days ago with your Octane. and
I-
the jump.
I am Predator 2 divided by 1 million. I just got out of the firing range.
Jet Li. I met Jet Li 6 years ago in Apex, and he's still
6
here.
years ago.
Yeah, man. Watch this. I'm going to send you the link which I have sent to him.
happened?
We play together.
I have to register. Send code. What? I didn't even go. I didn't even turn on the Xbox. Why'd I have to log back into Steam?
So this was our live stream, Wood. It's not public video. It's a private video. So as long as you have the link, you can watch. I'm terrible player. It was my first Apex Legends. I'm like terrible.
It's you on the stream.
Yes, it was 6 years ago. You see?
Oh.
And Jet Li is still here.
Jet Li was here.
Behind side.
Oh, Outlook.
6 fucking years ago, man.
Nice.
It feels like 50 years ago.
Wow, man, it's crazy. I'm terrible. When I watch myself, my face changes. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what is this? The decision making is so bad, but it's good because you can go back in time and see what was the game look like and how I was playing, what were my decisions, how I were fighting like crazy. So yeah, it was really good to find the stream in the end. Oh wait, who was in our lobby? Someone was in our lobby. Who was that? What the fuck?
A ghost.
Huh? I just started the game. What happened?
Someone now. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? I'm joining now. Okay.
I'm not saying that. It's not public video. It's a private video. So as long as you have the link, you can watch.
You close the lobby or what?
Terrible player. It was my first Apex
I'm
Legends.
close patching too.
I'm like terrible.
Why doesn't it
Yes.
Bro,
It was 6 years ago. You see?
as soon as I leave, it
And
puts
Jet
me
Li
in.
is still here.
Jet Li was here.
Oh, Outlook.
6 fucking years ago.
There we go. It feels like 50 years ago.
Wow.
You like how I leveled up?
Mhm.
Let's go
I'm
From
terrible.
bronze.
When I watch myself,
with
my face
TSM
changes.
Jet Li.
I'll be lifeline.
Like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what is this? The decision making.
Did we
is
play
so
with you,
bad,
Wood, before?
But it's good.
On
one
Battlefield
time,
6 or
2 days
something?
ago.
And see
2 days ago,
Huh?
you trolled me.
like and how,
Huh?
how I was playing.
You
Yes,
played
yes,
with
we
me.
played. We played. What were my decisions, how I was fighting.
Where?
Crazy. So in Olympus. Yeah, that's really
In
good
Battlefield?
to find the stream. Olympus game
Or-
mode
or-
map. In the end.
Or Overwatch?
Man, I swear there was someone in. It was a Valkyrie. Not Valkyrie, sorry. What was this character? Wait. Wait. Serious, who was this person? Not this one. Not this one.
You could have all the hacks in the world, you'll never figure it out who it was. Cause it was me.
For example, the last match, the jump tower decision was so bad. Thought can go in a high ground, but it was all taken. Shouldn't take the jump tower.
Yeah. No worry.
Okay, I'm going to play. I'm going to play. What's called? Can go back to you. Alter.
Go back to what?
Alter. So if we get knocked, and if we are in a bad position, we just take the ult and pull our teammates down. Okay?
Yeah.
Big things are coming for us.
I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked.
Why is there a clock on, what's his name over there?
What?
There's a clock. Like a yellow clock. Are they getting rid of him? Fuse
Where?
or someone? There was a yellow clock on the character.
Oh, my beige. Where?
Huh?
Where is the clock?
On the character selection, there's a yellow clock on one of the characters to the left.
On mine?
I don't know if they're getting rid of him or something. I don't know.
What are we saying?
I'm the jump master.
Or Fuse 2? I don't know.
Okay, so what's our plan is we go far and we wait our ult and we use our ult to survive.
Okay.
I mean,
good plan.
We have selected this character to survive and reposition and etc. I think one thing was with us. No?
One team was following us. Yeah.
Yeah, they come with us. Okay, welcome. At least we'll have fun.
And happy Hunger Games.
I'll be back. I'm going to the buffet.
No, don't go.
I'm going to the buffet.
We're gonna go to
free buffet.
Sniper.
Free buffet.
Go.
Enemy touchdown nearby. Got a walking target over here.
Motherfuckers, why do you come to our position?
Heavy ammo. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Want to play them?
Peacekeeper here. 45 seconds. The ring's pretty close.
Enemies here, be careful.
Spotted a mark here. Ooh, I'm taking that.
I'm lagging, man. Oh my god. So where's the...
Oh, 301.
Harvest?
My weapon is enhanced, and I think they feared me before.
I'm with you.
Watching.
10 seconds, the ring's just ahead.
You hit it open.
Mark there. Make an impression.
Enemy over there.
Incompetent amateur there.
An enemy shield. Reloading.
On me.
You were?
I think in the building. Hiding, maybe?
Yeah, he's leaving. There are two.
Tossing a frag.
Okay. My game crashed. What?
Tossing a thermite.
Hello?
What?
My game crashed. For some reason.
Very.
Care package approaches.
Still run away.
You guys better not be like hackers and shit.
There is a new kill leader.
Ooh, setting a fallback.
Surge, we have been killed.
Tossing a thermite.
Burning.
Shield cracked.
Where was they?
Back in. Oh. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, they're in.
Camping, man.
I hear someone.
Oh.
Right here.
On you.
On you guys.
Man, wake up.
They're coming to you. They're coming. They blockade one.
One shot.
They're field.
Right here. No? Never mind.
Oh. It's Watson.
I broke the door.
I need a thermite, that way I can shoot down these doors. On me. Shit. Ah.
Go there. Come back. Come back.
Grab that teammate's banner.
Go, 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 go. Don't stay, don't stay.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh.
Gonna ult again. Come to my ult. Come to my ult. Okay?
Okay.
Replenishing my shields.
Motherfucker.
Firing on our foes. Taking damage. No respect. Broken in. Firing. Flushed. I'm down.
1 HP on me. Ah.
Oh fucking man.
Hold on, recharging shield.
Just leave.
They're gonna wait for me.
Just try to craft us now.
Using meds. My beautiful void nexus is no more. Oh, I have our friends banner. Getting healthy. I'm done. Get that trident.
Oh.
What, they cheating? You guys cheating or what? No way.
Stop fucking lagging, man. I'm so lagging too, man. Jetly, you are again on your console, no?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Can't run. Something's pulling me from behind. I'm going for a cup of tea once. Deadly, a new rule, okay? You are lifeline, so you have to play. You have to be the last guy who dies, okay? if for example, if we die, then you go back to ult and pull us and res us. Don't be the person who dies first. So at least we can recover fast.
And don't pressure.
I'm a DPS ADC.
And Predator, right?
You play League of Legends. Okay.
This is your champion.
I'm the flanker entry frag. Because we're playing good players.
I know.
I can't. If I hold a spot, if I hold a spot in peekaboo like you know, they're gonna insta down me because my connection is not the good one, you know. I have to move around.
Don't go there.
But I
go there.
We should go there. I go down.
There are 3 teams.
But I can move around 20 meters behind you if you want.
I mean, just don't engage first. So that's what I mean. At least when we knock someone or we maybe leave someone with 1 HP, then you push and then res us. You know?
Okay.
Okay, I got a peacekeeper.
I got a Kraber. Let's go. Rag Kraber.
Good.
You think I'm kidding, huh? Stay still. Yeah, you stay still. Hold.
No, no.
Where are you
you're
at?
listening.
Where are you at? I have a Kraber. Come here. See? Boom.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, they killed 3
Boom.
people, no?
Boom.
that's a really hard Kraber.
Right. Hey, it's cooking, man.
Yeah.
Ooh, double 301. Ooh. Okay. I'll play serious now, okay? Behind you! It's smoother, no?
I
Smoother?
think yes.
I told you
Someone
many
hit-
times. As soon as we party up together, it's gonna be more laggy with 3 people.
There's someone here.
I play back though. Remember?
What is here?
I got sniper. Let's go.
New kill leader appointed. New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Ooh, I go faster.
You guys
I
did
hear
good success,
shooting.
man.
We're not far from the ring and have 10 seconds to find safe harbor.
They're on the other side of the mountain.
Let me drop my ult somewhere here. So that we can push. Going to ult.
Dawdling, children. The ring moves, and we aren't in it.
Come here.
Let's make a mess over there.
Going to ult.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going. I'm coming.
Yeah, pick this harvester as well. Good here, right?
Got a fallback set.
Work.
Fallback plan all set.
Wait for the scap package.
Oh.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in
None of us carrying.
I'm with you.
I'm going for this harvester.
Why? Care package over. Why? Care package over there.
Okay, I go grab the thing, okay? You cover me. Because you guys have better gun skill. Where you going, Woot?
Oh, they're gonna scan, I guess. No.
Let's make a mess. Forget I said that.
Where is going?
Got a level and an upgrade. Hogging.
No one landing here.
Keeping an eye out over there.
Go person.
See.
Spotted an enemy there.
Where are they going, man? Go.
No C.
They are no under. We can get the high ground fast. Maybe we're here.
I will still bottom.
extra supplies here. Firepower is key.
Optics here. Mid range.
Yeah,
Oh,
also
I need
too.
this.
Oh, you
Okay.
want? Sorry.
No, it's
Here.
okay, it's okay. Come on, let's go.
They're killing the.
Extended light mag here. Level
Guys,
3.
they are fighting.
I've enhanced
They're
my
gonna
weapon.
hear that thing. Maybe. No, too far.
Be careful of Nexus. We
Where
are not.
are they?
Fallback plan all
Oh,
set.
he's right there. I see him.
Okay, so
Why
I'm
you just
looking at
turn
us.
around like that?
Reloading.
Not sure if there are 2 teams or.
Right here. To my
Right,
right.
two teams.
To my
Go
right.
back. Go here.
Who's there?
I'm going to scan the enemies.
They're split. We can kill this kid to our right.
Oh,
Come back.
they used the Nexus. They are here.
He's coming back.
Really?
He's coming back.
Nexus.
Here.
Here's a gate for any crashes. Frag out.
He's solo right now. You gotta push him
Mid.
now. If you're gonna kill him. He's solo.
He's not solo.
Should be solo. Yeah.
Gold. Solo.
My bad.
Oh, look, man. Was low, by the way. Mirage was waiting for me.
Huh?
Mirage was waiting for me.
So he wasn't solo?
Enemy there. About time, eh?
fuck this alter rampart and fuck them all with snipers.
I think it's the plan, and I like your plan.
If you get knocked, at least we are next to Jetly. He's gonna put his fingers in our ass and revive us. He loves to do that.
Okay.
Guys are very bad. Da-da-da-da.
So who's the one that went up the zip line? Woot, right?
What?
You're the one that went up the zip line first, right?
No, no. Yeah, it was me.
It was you, Jetly. Don't you remember? What the fuck, man?
So you went up the zip line first because I told you he was solo, right?
Yeah.
Wait, did you see only him or did you see his teammates too? I'm curious.
No, I saw his teammate too. I put him.
Because
low
I only
light,
saw,
but,
I only
it
saw
wasn't.
one beam go back to the, what do you call it? I only saw one beam go back, which is really weird.
Maybe you didn't see others. You saw the last guy.
I think we should go on
No,
top before and.
I only
Before
saw
to
one
come back.
beam because I looked right at the area and then I told you he was solo, and then you went up. This is all within like 2 seconds. So unless they all beam together, which is my question.
Didn't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
Your champion. Blood in the water to a shark like me.
I'm the jump master. Could be worse. Could be someone else.
Okay, where we do you have a sniper?
This looks like a good place for a funeral.
This time we're gonna kill them.
Parents never loved them.
Yeah. Don't push Watson into a basement.
We in the consolation bracket now. We have to win 30 games in a row to meet them again.
I think nobody is
Oh,
coming, so we can split.
Well,
I'm going to
nobody is coming.
here.
Yeah,
Better
yeah,
check
we
out over there.
Can split.
Could be trash.
I'm going on energy.
I'm going to sniper. Man. Longbow.
What am I finding here? Treasures. Ooh.
Backpack here. Level 3. Oh, it's on. First blood.
Beginning ring countdown.
See the backpack I think? Purple backpack.
Yeah.
Gives it.
I thought you said you were running snipers.
Gives the backpack. Otherwise you will lose it. Ah, you did it already.
Backpack here. Level 2. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Level 2. Yes, that will do nicely.
I got a sniper already.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Do we have a harvester close by?
Sending out the tracker dart.
Love me an LMG.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill lead. Track that out.
Enemy here. Close enough to smell the kill zone. My amp cover's destroyed. Up,
For me?
I'm just killing the birds. The spiders.
Okay, okay.
Putting up some.
I got him! Thank you. shields?
Delivering care package.
I need heavy ammo.
Optics here.
Heavy, no.
Enzo? Oh.
For 8.
Have you scanned enemies?
Oh, you have.
Survey beacon.
Okay. How?
With your Q? You missed.
You missed.
You missed.
How?
You better go and do it by your hand. Maybe you won't miss.
I got it.
Nobody. I'm coming.
Go to left side?
We could go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me.
I heard a car. I swear I heard a car.
Yeah, could be, could be. It's due to some... What the fuck? Don't come here. Oh my god.
Oh my god. You will arrest us?
We are dead, man.
No, 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 we are not dead.
I'm dead. Yep.
Why? Come back and raise us. We need to take back our stuff.
And I thought I was bad at missing the beacon, huh?
Yeah, you gotta be good in something.
Mr. Funny Guy make fun of me because I missed the beacon and then he died. On rocks and salt
God punished me.
and lava.
God punished me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. To res. Jet Li, we trust you.
God, I thought he was gonna res us with his Q. He didn't do that. At least.
No matter how many times I retire, I just keep coming
All
back
plan.
for more.
All plan, all plan.
Got a death box here.
12 more ammo.
Oh, oh, oh.
You looted him? I saw that.
So
You know what I wonder? If I put a dart on this and then go around, can I see more people maybe?
Where are you going?
See, that works, it works!
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, they're there.
Good idea, man.
Incompetent amateur there.
I found a glitch
Really?
in the game. Not a real glitch, but it worked, because it told me there's someone there. Unless it's a robot. Is there a robot in there? A Marvin? Or no?
I don't know. Enemies,
Oh, they're renting, yeah.
You didn't see the red mark?
I knocked one is low. One is here. My god, man. Jet Li, I don't...
I was far from you, I don't know why you
No! I didn't push, man. But I don't understand. But I don't understand. You were trolling.
Replicator descends.
What do you mean?
I mean, were you really serious when you said there's enemies, or it was joke?
No, serious.
What
It was
the
really serious.
fuck?
It showed
was
a
checking.
red mark in the ship.
I was checking and there was nobody. I said, okay, this guy's trolling.
No,
And when
it was really working.
Evac tower here.
His glitch
I
is
didn't
working.
see. I didn't see anything. Checking it. I was in the high ground and I didn't see anything. And when I
I
checked,
saw a red mark when I was going towards the ship, and I had a dart on my car, and I was saying, does this work?
what
And I
the
said, there's an
fuck?
enemy in the ship.
Yeah, I saw your pings. When I checked,
Yeah.
didn't see anything.
I'm here.
Maybe it was
You
only
checked,
you.
you said what?
I was checking your ping and I didn't see anybody. You
Yeah,
said
because they
it's
might have been in the
close.
ship. How are you gonna see? Oh, you mean the dart check? Okay.
Good idea, man.
So I don't know. It showed me red on my screen.
I think we should move.
When I got near the ship. Not a real glitch, but it worked because it told me there's someone there.
I'm checking. I'm still checking. I checked my stream, and there's nobody. I'm checking.
Unless it's a robot.
I said, okay, this guy's cheating. I mean, this guy's trolling. You know, you normally throw grenades, etc.
But Woot says he saw it too, though.
And then I saw Valkyrie throw me his bombs. I knocked him. I almost knocked one more.
No. We're not talking about that. We're talking about when I went in the car and went near the ship. You know that robot ship called the Benz? Did you see a ping in there?
Look, I'm going to share my screen. You will understand what I mean. I was checking already. I was saying, okay, there's nobody here.
The Germans.
Look.
What's German?
There had to be somebody in that ship, otherwise they wouldn't be that close to us. If you think about it, 'cause they were really close to you.
Exactly. The problem is I didn't know. That's why I couldn't take a good position. You know. Check. You see my screen?
Yeah, I pink it.
Yes,
Yeah, look on
but
your.
I don't see anything. I said, okay, this guy's trolling. You know.
Is there a robot
Yeah.
in there?
And I was going down.
I don't know.
And I see.
Oh, they're raising.
And I see.
You just saw a guy to your
Valkyrie.
right. You didn't even see that guy to your right.
Yeah, he throw me.
Yeah.
He throw me his cues.
Yeah, but if you
Also
go back
low.
5 seconds ago, you go back 5 seconds ago, okay? When you're running towards the field, you know?
Yeah.
That's the
Look.
robot. Right here.
Landing at
You saw it. Keep going.
Cave.
Play it. Oh no, you backed up somewhere. I don't.
Okay, no, you picked right here.
Where are you going?
Yes. See, you see that? You see that red dot right there? That's the enemy.
Yeah, look on
You
your watch
didn't-
on the map.
No,
Yeah,
he
the
didn't
ping.
realize that. No, that
I
wasn't
see-
my ping. That was the enemy. Go back.
Okay, I understand what you mean now. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Yeah.
That ping is my ping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid red is the
I'm
enemy.
checking exactly. Yeah. I missed that part. I missed that part. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Rampart can handle herself.
I didn't miss.
It works.
You mean this thing? Yeah, this thing. I didn't see that.
No, that's
I
my
saw
ping
you.
right there, right?
No.
That's my ping.
Not this one.
That's my ping.
Your ping is this one, but the.
Okay, this is lobby German.
So
Look at
when I
this
checked.
one.
Really?
That's still
It's
my
go-
ping. Right?
It's starting, guys.
Yeah, we know.
You see? I see nobody. I said, okay, this guy is trolling us.
When it's like solid red, it's enemy. When it's like a highlighted, outlined red, it's my shot. It's very hard to distinguish, I guess.
Why this thing happened?
Countdown.
We have default places. Why?
Yeah, because German lobby.
Diamond? Easy. Oh man. They were very low. But unfortunately I didn't know that was enemy. Otherwise I would kill them. I couldn't even use my covers. I still got
Yeah,
one,
but
got
you
one
missed
footage.
seeing him when you went on the hill and you went downward before you engaged. When you were running across, he was right there on your screen to the
Yeah,
right.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah, you
I
didn't see
thought,
him.
yeah, I thought you were just doing the thing that, look at this, it's working, yes, but it was not working, you know.
It's just a robot in the field, you know.
Be careful.
10 seconds until the ring closes. It's close though.
Evil harvesters are now available.
Backpack here.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Warning. New movement in progress.
After one here.
R301 here.
The ring is moving and we're all outside. It's not great.
Backpack here.
Backpack here. Level 2.
You're rich, man. You have everything. Holy. I thought these guys are poor. I'm trying to ping everything, but they have everything.
You talking about me, right?
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Why does it repeat level 2 twice? Level 2, level 2.
First blood.
Uh-oh.
You can't handle the heat. Stay out of the fire pit.
Gotta be careful now because to know where we are. They might sneak on us. This candidate enemy still
I
enemy.
see one of those survey beacons over there.
Hold on.
You kill the birds.
I got it.
An arc star here. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Oh, can you take it, please?
Yeah, I take it.
Yo, mates. Looking for an extended sniper mag if you see one.
Boom.
Oh, no enemy.
There's longbow.
Longbow here.
I'm playing Hemlock.
Extended heavy magazine.
Oh, I will upgrade my weapon.
I'm behind you. There you go.
Okay.
Si, merci beaucoup.
My weapon is enhanced.
It's so nice when you speak
Not bad work
French.
for the field kit.
Yeah, they also speaks French.
Amp cover for you, mate.
Put this together so we will have the same damage.
Oh, you use your...
Hmm?
Where's the
Okay,
other one?
you use your ult.
What do you mean?
You use your ultimate.
That's okay, right?
Yeah?
Why not?
For enemies?
Why are you judging, huh? I have another one already.
That's why I didn't believe Jet Li, you know? When we died.
Oh! Because of you, I use my...
I don't know. What's this?
Wait,
What is
wait,
this
wait.
shit?
One is left. Where's the spider?
He is ultimate.
Where's the Spider-Man? One left.
Is that his ultimate? Is that your Q or something? Woot?
Yeah, it's my ult.
So we all... Oh, it's yours. Ah, I didn't know that.
Have ultimate, unlimited,
Ultimate too.
unlimited
Yeah.
ammo when
That'd be really good, yeah.
you gain speed, gain unlimited ammo.
Yeah.
Meet me here, mates.
So that'd be good for like an R99 if you're low on ammo.
Exactly.
You all have like R99s, yeah. Well,
How come this?
You can scan here.
What the fuck?
go scan.
What has been here? What is this?
I don't know what a
movie?
scan is.
Survey beacon over there.
I can't hit that.
There is no way he's
Can
gonna.
I?
There's no way you can hit that.
What do you mean? Is it on the other side?
Yeah.
Oh, mother. Nice. Where's everybody, man?
Oh, someone has been here.
Wingman here. Guess we're
Yeah.
not the first ones here. Could have been though. Not blaming anyone, but you know who you are.
They're hiding.
Remain vigilant. There's an
No,
open
I think
supply
they
bin
loot
over there.
and they leave fight.
Do I have a backpack?
Good. Inside the next ring.
Survey beacon here.
Replicator being
Actually,
delivered.
hold on.
Got a replicator coming in, mates.
Eyes open. I think I hit opponents nearby.
Let's go.
Scanning for enemies.
Yeah, they're here.
Kill leader.
We should push them, huh? What do you say?
Yeah, let's go, let's go. I'm with you.
They are right here.
Let's check out over there.
And
mates.
Jetty is with us.
Oh, fly, 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 fly,
Oh,
fly, fly.
yeah.
Where's he going?
1 HP, 1 HP. Got down.
Wow, you
Fancy
didn't let me
that?
shoot
Gained a
him.
level. Add an upgrade
shooting
too, and
an
we've got a
arrow.
ram party.
Okay, we go back. We go
Got
back.
him.
Yeah,
Got
let's
him.
check out over there, mates.
Great stuff. Thank you,
The-
kid.
There's another team. Who's shooting us now?
Tossing up some amped cover.
We have a good position, man. I think we shouldn't leave that.
Yeah. We can make some pressure now.
Yeah, let's not lose this position.
Where's the big
Fancy
kid?
going this way.
Okay.
This kid's curler, man.
We could go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me. Amped
Get your
cover for you,
snipers and
mates.
get ready for a fight.
I do not have sniper. And I
Can go back to take
do
it.
not have
Right here.
Sniper arsenal here. Hit a bloke in the north and south before he knows where you're shooting from.
Can't scan again? Can you not scan this?
Boss.
Knock down a flyer.
You don't want to snipe? Go.
No, I will wait.
We could go over there. There's one, mates. Well done, mates. We're inside.
Oh shit. He's on us. Let him come up. Let him come up. Come
We're
back.
up here.
Come back. Oh, I'm just trying to back.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I got hit hard.
Stinger coming in.
That's not mine. That's not mine.
Amped cover for you, mates. That's an enemy's shield. Toss it a frag. Oxstar out.
Ping them.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Reloading.
Giving my shields a recharge. Backing up my cover.
Taking damage.
Tossing up some ammo. Getting shot at.
Setting it.
Firing. Enemy's shield broke. Half the squads are gone. Probably went home to complain about it on the field.
And the
Giving
batteries.
my shields a recharge.
Is there anything?
Reloading.
But be careful behind.
You one more thing here?
Enemy OT.
I put darts. I put darts.
Okay, Valve killed on us.
Enemy's shield broke. Took down an enemy.
Let me break the door. Close the door.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Mother.
Inside the next ring.
Ah, let's loot. Let's
Ready for the
let's
Mazda.
loot the house. The loot has been changed. He said the loot has been reset.
Rep found
Okay,
an extend-
okay.
Optics here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Opponent there.
I really need some ammo.
Ammo?
Yeah,
Got an
heavy
here.
ammo.
Power booster.
Heavy. Take this.
You need heavy? Come here.
Medkit. Keeping watch
I
here.
give you heavy.
If they sneak up on us, it ain't my fault.
ammo here.
Okay,
Medkit
I
here.
can back up.
Getting shot at.
No problem.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Why can't I hit this kid?
On
Bam.
me, on me, on me, on me, guys. Wake up.
On you?
I hit an enemy.
Why you go down there? Mother.
Okay, they're dropping, they're coming.
Attenzione, enemy here.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Up. Now they're coming.
Hey, put the target here.
I'm healing. No, no, no.
Picking up my cover.
They will come. They will come.
Oh shit.
Extended light mag here.
Okay,
Level
here.
3.
Wait.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Ah, le bâtard!
Attacking in the wheeling department. Enemy taken down.
Push with me. Push with me.
No, he's on me. He's on me, bro.
I'm not in position to take place like that.
I'm out.
What's happening, man?
If we all split, you went somewhere else.
No.
You went below. I don't know why you went down there when we were barricading the top.
Who killed you, man? Who killed you guys? Killed Raid.
This is Race. Me.
No, I killed Raid.
Maggie?
Maggie was along with you guys. I was busy with the other guy. I knocked one guy and the other guy was still there.
I will do break. I will go to sleep.
Yeah, bro, me too. Very late, I'm gonna... It's 3
Yeah,
a.m.
yeah. It's 3 a.m. too. In
Oh,
France.
fuck, man. I can't sleep lately. Yesterday I slept at 5, the other day I
we are
slept
old now.
late.
We are old now.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, thank you for all of the games.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
It was very nice. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Goodbye all. And have a nice night.
Good night. See you.
Bye.
I will watch this, guys. This Mega might be cheating, huh? Yeah, this Mega should be cheating.
Ah, boy.
Yeah, he's cheating.
What was
Mega's
that?
cheating.
What was that?
Mega's cheating. Maybe
He turned
not.
it off now. He turned it off, yeah. But the thing is, it missed like 4 shots right there, you saw? And it just hinted down the guy, right? So the script knew that it has to miss a little bit to try and hide it. Because obviously 1 or 2 bullets would kill the guy anyways.
Idiot.
Idiot. Can't revive in his own.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
So he's not even healing either after he took zone damage. Oh, he fucked up.
We have our Apex champions.
I'm glad this guy's won. The other. Let's play some pubs, man. I will sleep when I feel sleepy.
Yeah.
Let's play team deathmatch.
I already got 2 people to like diamond in the past 2 days.
What do you mean? Which guy? Which guys?
Online friends. So I played with them. They got diamond. And we played in diamond lobbies. So basically, I was silver and gold, and we're facing predators.
You join today's Lucas squad, yes?
Huh?
If you join one of these squads, join some diamond. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. So it's these servers, and then here I am, a silver gold, facing Preds at night at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
For rank. For rank.
We become what we choose to be.
And there's like literally like 15 teams at the last zone. That's crazy. The last zone. These guys are good. Milky and Noy. Yeah. I remember Milky a little.
On your toes. We got a target over here.
What should we play? Maybe Alternator and Mastiff? Go.
Marking our surroundings.
I'm lagging. Woo! On me?
Let us follow it.
Then go up. Drop down.
I got sniped up top. Wow, there's a guy really up top.
Sponsored by Chevrex.
We'll pay with blood.
Yeah, he's up there somewhere. He's up top sniping.
I suck, man. I suck. I missed all my shots. Oh, I missed all my shots. What the? Oh.
Scanning the area.
Recharging my shield.
Care package being delivered.
Sniping.
Who hit me?
This guy.
Oh, I got sniped. I got sniped. This bitch killed me.
Marking our surroundings.
Okay. I understand what to do now. I'm going to kick this fuckers.
Guarda, enemy tracked.
Showing North Star.
I'm good shoulder now.
Charging my shields. I'm cover for you, mates.
Like they're all just waiting to talk to each other. No way. They know to spawn.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
There's a spawn kill.
Crossing Oxstar.
How did it shoot so fast?
Putting up some amp cover. Tossing up some amped cover. There's one.
Motherfucker.
How'd you die?
Next to me.
He was invisible. Clearly.
Excitingly fun. Giving my shields a recharge.
Amped cover for you, mate.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Charging my shields. Oxtar out. Amped cover for you, mate.
Bro, he just...
It was above us, man. Yeah.
It seems like they're like six stacking right there
That's
because they all
really-
have their banners.
Yeah,
going
yeah,
high.
yeah, yeah. It was great, man. I mean, this is the first time I faced this kind of players in this mode that they were taken so serious. It's kind of good. And while our teammate sucks. Look at this 4-4-4.
Even the guy at the 1600 damage, he had double my damage. I had higher kills than him. You see that? No, the Bloodhound on our team. He's
Yeah.
just poking everyone. Yeah, he's just poking everyone and not downing and killing them.
Oh, yeah.
It should be average like 200, 300 damage a kill. Easy.
Oh, wait, why didn't it start? Give me a heirloom, please. Heirloom, heirloom. Come on. That match again. For Rampart. But now you'll see. Now you'll see. Now you'll see that the teams are gonna be like so random. If the match was this competitive, like the previous match, I think this game would be so much fun.
Today will be one of those experiences where you'll sit back and say, "Oh yeah, I remember that."
You're good. I'm good. If we lose, it's the other donut's fault.
I'm here to stay.
Every game is competitive now, since everyone has access. A lot of people think that struggle and make barely any money can make money on the game now as well, on Twitch, Kick, and all that.
What do you mean?
All the people that were lower class, we'll just say, that make less than like $10,000, $20,000 a year, they rely on the game to make money now. They rely on Twitch and YouTube and everything to make money online.
How do they do
They just
streamer?
stream and help. And yeah, they just stream and boost accounts. Like even if they make $100 off of each account, carrying them from like gold to like plat or plat diamond, that's still money, right? There's a lot more player base now. Very competitive.
Amped cover for you, mates. There goes my cover, mates.
I'm back.
Charging my shields.
They're up top just camping, dude. Can't get up there.
There goes my cover, mates.
I hit him with a grenade. Hilarious. I hit him with a grenade.
Nice, man.
61
I saw that.
61 damage on a grenade up there.
I saw that and I killed him.
Assholes.
I finished him.
Those motherfuckers. Stop shooting me, I'm Gibby, I'm fat.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Yeah, still weak now. We gotta do better.
They just stay up there. I need to die so I can change the character.
Tossing up some amped cover.
There we go. Alright, kids.
Delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Let's see.
Cover's getting packed up. Amped cover for
Yeah,
you,
we'll
mates.
be ultra.
For the mess. I'm stubborn like that.
Enemy spotted.
Shields recharging.
Hey man, I'm ultra now.
This motherfucker Valkyrie is so poor, man.
Here I come, kids. You little bitches up here.
Tossing Arcstar.
What now?
My god, it's one shot.
Little bitches up there. Ah! There. What is that? That's the Overwatch girl?
Attention.
That's usually the camp up there. They're still camping up there. No, he's won! Literally won.
No sweating bullets on my account. Rampart's back.
Bamboozled, bamboozled. Yeah, I said it. Use the clock. Give my shield to recharge.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Right, getting my cover out of here. Arcstar out. Tossing Focus there, mates. Let's use it.
Go, Pathfinder! Go, Octane!
Charging my shields.
No scope me, wow. No scope me.
My void nexus was ruined by
Backing up my cover.
Bitch!
Halfway there, I'm a win half full kind of guy.
No.
Man, the way I died. The way I died, man. Motherfucker.
We have our Apex champions.
They really had it down though at the beginning, if you think about it.
I really love it, man. I love this level of gameplay. Crazy. Wow. I'm kind of enjoying, like, why my teammate is matchmaking is not that good. Okay, control. It's gonna be fun. Ooh, we have fuse finisher. Damn.
So you want a sweaty lobby more, huh? Okay.
Of course, man. I mean, it's for this game mode. It's good to have. Oh, we have boxes too, free. Come on, give me a Halo, please. Halo, yeah, and Halo. Motherfucker. Okay, Horizon skin. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Look at this skin. Is it good?
Don't you already have an heirloom?
So many, but I still
You have so many?
have 7, I guess.
You have
Yeah.
7?
Yeah.
So basically you have to play 70,000 more hours to get another heirloom. Is what
I
you're telling
have
me.
10k hours.
Yeah, you have 10k, but it took me 10k to get one heirloom. You have 7 heirlooms, so it's gonna be another 70,000 hours.
But I paid a lot.
unless you pay, yeah.
I paid a lot. I think I have spent like 2k euro, 1,000 euros.
Okay. Yeah, I only bought the battle passes. I never bought like the shards and all that crap.
You didn't get, man. Doesn't worth it really. I'm gonna stop playing Apex maybe. Then why I spend this much money for nothing?
Buy some what? Stuff?
I mean, you spend money on games, and when you stop playing the game, you spend money for nothing. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Unless you sell the account, yeah.
I can't sell my account because I have so many games.
You sell it for more then if you want.
Nobody's
But then
gonna,
you can
nobody's
never
gonna
play.
buy.
You can never play those games again.
Nobody's gonna buy it. Okay, so we have the guy who's good at the game. Horizon is in our lobby. He's our enemy. Can you play with me? We'll kill the guy. He's good.
Get off us, eh? That zone is ours, you muppets.
Throwing Arc Star.
Stay on B. Classic on B.
Putting up some amped cover.
Got his own. He won't last.
Classic down.
Charging up my shield.
They're on B. They're watching B.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Dickwad.
Oi,
Shoot me in the back with my teammate right there.
putting up some amped cover.
Oh, catch each character, huh?
Down is boring. I'm
Oh my god, how was he alive? How was he alive? Yeah, alive, man.
My teammate not even there, bro.
Tossing arc star.
got trouble here.
Oh my god. I am the closest old motherfucker.
Double kill.
Can you follow me, please? Come with me. Let's go to A.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
die
push A.
bro, in the air. That lifeline is really good on their team.
Come get this.
Body shield here. Level 3.
You what?
Got a shield.
I don't know which one you are. It
I
doesn't
just
say which
pinged
one.
you.
You're over there. You're over there.
Backing up my cover.
Just far from me.
They flipped the zone. Ah, Rahim.
Throw an arc star.
Amped cover for you, mates. Weapon's looking real pretty now.
Neutralized that zone.
Bro, they got mid covered hard. Shoot me in the back and everything. Huh?
Captured a zone. What a great crew.
Ooh.
They got a zone.
This guy's a bitch. That's okay.
Won't last long. Echo and I are back from our search swing. Adrenaline only gets us so far. Charging on my shields. Box 3, dumping the pod. Zone none is neutralized.
I can't even get on my spawn.
Recharging shields.
Count initiated.
Time for the big guns.
Setting a tracker. We captured a zone. What a great crew. Recharging shields.
Putting up some amped cover. Neutralize them, shall we? Amped the weapon. Not bad work for a field kit. Charging my shield.
Give me 79 Fred, huh?
Second in place.
I take that back.
Motherfucker.
5. Valkyrie on station. We have to go for burn. Burn is good.
Charging my shields. Get those blonkers off a zone or we're toast. Ah, now that's a beat.
Neutralized. Nice job.
Hey, get off us, eh? That zone is ours, you muppets.
Fuck me. How I died to this motherfucker?
OT, let's go. Oi, they flipped a zone.
Zone B captured.
How?
Graber here.
Class 3, firing missile.
Putting up some armed cover. Hey, get off us, eh? That zone is ours, you muppets.
Zone neutralized.
Zone A neutralized.
I'm recharging my shields.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Burn is a go.
Putting up some amped cover. Tossing Arcstar.
Motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Tossing Arcstar.
Neutralize that zone.
Wow.
I am back to study my subjects further.
That
zone is ours, I mean.
Captured.
Time to let this thing do the hunting.
Recharging shields.
Let's attack this zone.
Go A, go A, go A, go A, A.
They neutralized the zone. Adding another gas trap.
They got a
B
zone.
captured.
Hope they enjoy it.
My weapon is now enhanced. We have neutralized the zone.
Opponent found a track. Great. Other squad just neutralized their zone.
Gas trap Arcstar delivered. I'm on here. Bullseye. Neutralize them. Hey, got a target here.
Eat it, kid!
My weapon is now enhanced.
Zone C neutralized.
Neutralize the zone.
They're about to win. Bangs out. Let's go. Capture the zone. What a great crew.
The zone is ours. Scan the track. Noxious gas deployed. Gas trap deployed.
Fucking cost me.
Recharging shield.
Control B.
You would tell me if I die, no?
Meant to go A, man, not B.
Tracker out. A tra poco. Guarda, enemy track.
Fox 3, visual clear. Good tone.
almost came back.
Oh, we had fucking AFKs.
That too.
We had AFKs, man. Fuck it.
He left, he had 2,500 damage and only 4 kills, right? I have like 2 times less damage and more kills. Interesting.
Sucks when there are levers.
King,
Ah, the
King's
same guy.
Cannon. Ooh.
The same guy. The same guy came to us.
Really? A teammate?
Yeah, the AFK guy.
Oh no.
Are you guy? Are you trolling, man? Why you not playing?
Don't you worry about me. Grandpa can handle herself.
He's boosting.
I am Bloodhound. You can call me Bloodhound.
You know what it could be is that he made a new account, so he's basically AFK to have a really bad KD like me.
Look, look,
And then
look,
when
look,
he
look,
does,
look.
Yeah, he's AFK.
Why? What's happening?
So he goes AFK a lot of games, right? Then he goes on and he pays, someone pays him to bring the account up. Then they get bad players. It's low KD.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
One shot Octane.
I thought I'd come back. Help out, fight strangers, whatever.
Charging my shield.
Octane right here.
Got a target here.
Charging my shields.
Tracker out. I'm scanning for enemies.
Charging my shields. Putting up some cover.
Scanning for enemies. Guarda, enemy track. I'm recharging.
Putting up some cover.
I'm behind you. He's over there somewhere.
Amp cover's gone.
Get it, get it, get it.
I'm recharging my shields.
Their squad has hazard points.
Opponent found us back.
Charging my shields. for you, mates. Backing up my cover. Charging my shields.
I'm going here, come on! Bring it out. Enemy flag. Might be calling for opponent.
Froze myself.
Charging my shields.
Let us catch them unaware. All Father, give me sight.
Oh, he's back.
I was stuck, man.
The teammate's back.
Oğlum neredesin lan? Niye başlamıyorsun oyuna?
Using an enemy relay.
Oh my god. I said, why you are AFK all the time?
I thought I had
Not you, man, the other guy.
and yet I have returned.
Amped cover for you, mates.
This is the second game. You are AFK. That's what I mean. You're not playing.
Deploying a variable. I still see everything.
Charging my shields.
The way I died, man. I was trying to punch. I was trying to punch. If I punched, he's gonna downgrade his weapon.
We have our Apex champions.
I'm going for a pee.
Now teach him a lesson. Scare him a little.